Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, everybody? Sorry again about this morning. The cable guy came and fixed the Wi Fi, so I'm in good shape again. It was my fault. I had something wrong here, so it's all fixed up now. Hopefully, I sound loud and clear. Um, let's try this again, shall we? Enjoy this little intro video I made, and we'll get into it.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be Moving on, moving on, moving on. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Some want to use you. Some want to get used by you. Some want to abuse you. Some want to be abused. Sweet dreams.
Alrighty, check, check, check. Welcome back, guys. Okay. This autoplay will be the death of me one day. What's going on? So, someone asked what happened. My Wi-Fi just stopped working this morning. It turns out I had like an extension, so I can sit out on the stoop and be on my laptop to watch, stand up and stuff at night. And it was like, for some reason, it was interrupting the signal to come to the office. So here we are. In any case, they came and unfucked the situation. Actually upgraded my router, so it should be perfect. Tell me how it sounds. Let's see, need some music going here. Of course, it is, a beautiful day here in Pittsburgh, 44 degrees. Strangely enough, the temperature's going up. It's going to be 50 degrees at midnight, so I'm not sure what's going on. It's typically followed by a big storm. I'm desperately hoping for snow for next Monday night for the Steelers game. But I digress. Let's see. Let me check out chat, see what you guys are saying. Thanks again for being here. Of course, it's Big Tongue Tuesday, January 6th. Big Tongue Tuesday. The Desert Karen. She's always, I mean, you could really just pop in anytime and listen to this crazy woman, and it's worth discussing. Let's see here. You know her well as the person that supports racist people. That's fun. Let's see. Ninja was the first one here. Porch life. So what happened? Internet trouble. Yeah, I got it sorted out. And and I didn't allow them to sell me anything either. I was just like, no. This has just been set up. I'm not paying extra. Just figure it out, Buckaroo, and they did. Brenda Sue, so good to see you. Must have got lost. Oi. I'll be asleep when you come back. Just popped in to hit the thumbs up. Awesome. Well, Musta is sound asleep. Opal, so good to see you. Thanks for being here. Teaching 25. What's going on? Let's see. What is? Oh, there we go. Me versus the mute or the loop button. Randaroo, thanks for being here. Sam Hill Hell. Now that we're all awake, yes. Well, I was awake. I'm so I'm so annoyed. I spent from 7:15 until about, I don't know, 9 o'clock trying to get it unfucked. And then I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna just take a break then before I go live. What's up, Yankee Cow? Good morning. Nanny Sharon, good to see you. Wanker U812. Yes, I am back. I think tomorrow night we'll do the music show. I owe you guys a call-in show for a super chat goal last week, and I think, or the other day. In any case, I'm thinking we'll do that tonight. What do you think? I double checked to make sure that my Google Voice number is still working. It is. So, what do you think about tonight? Call in and ask me whatever. Tell me your story. It should be fun. Typically, I've had subscribers call in the past, but the bad guys are welcome to call in as well if they want to get clowned live. That'd be fun. The reason I go with the call-in show instead of doing an open panel is because I just have more control over it. I'm not going to let someone come grandstand or, this is no democracy here at the Lemon Grove, by the way, in case there's any question. I mean, so I just want to be able to just delete it, just hang up on them if I need to. I guess I could do the same thing with the panel, but it's more complicated. What's up, Marie? Good to see you. Grains in the house. What's up, girl? Hey, Jude. Did I miss somebody? Yankee Kyle, I said hello. TLC is me. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Marlene SD is in the house. Music to Reds. What's up, girl? Gigi's in the house. See, Rakin says, dropping by, I see what you did in the thumbnail. Yes. I'm just trying to have fun. It's really like trying to make at least for me, I don't know what other people do with their thumbnails, but I put so much work into it. Like one a day, that's a lot of, it's not easy to come up with original ideas. So I try to have fun. That's why I've been doing the colors. January is obviously blue, if you haven't noticed already. But I just try to keep it lively, and it forces me to keep my graphics fresh, so I just don't become dusty, or just beat you over the head with a luxurious, living room scene that's candlelit behind me. Because come on, what are we doing here? So, D-Box fan is in the house. Good to see you. Queen Bella's joining us. Thanks so much for being here, Queen Bella. Shout out to all of my moderators doing the Lord's work. Keeping my goofy ass in line, as well as taking shit on the YouTube streets for supporting me. It doesn't go unnoticed, and it does not go unappreciated. It doesn't go unappreciated, I assure you. Marie, it's going to be on Prime. What is? I didn't see what Marie said. Oh, Bears and Packers. I don't know, man. What I would like to see is a Super Bowl, Pittsburgh versus Philadelphia. Of course, I'm selfish that way because both teams are in my state, so that would be fun. I don't think we've ever had a battle for Pennsylvania for the Super Bowl, but it is possible because of the way the divisions are broken up. So that would be exciting. I really think it would be cool. There was one year that I think it was because of, well, must have been because of World War II, um, and a lot of the players were off because of the draft. We combined teams with Philadelphia. For 1 year, we were the Steagles, so we were half Steelers and half Eagles. That's pretty interesting. It's a lemonocracy, exactly right. No, I mean, you guys know how important your feedback is to me, but as far as, I never once have I had anyone say, "Hey, will you talk about this on your show?" And also, never once has anybody said, "Hey, would you not talk about this on your show?" Like, it's truly a solo operation. I mean, I guess, one of Brittany J's mods has gone crazy and she's making up all kinds of weird shit. She keeps saying, "And screenshots soon," and there's no. It's a big stinking lie. What a weird life to live. In any case, it gives me anxiety thinking about like how big Brittany J's world is with all these people like that, are moderators or past moderators and friends, and it's just I don't have any of that going on here. My moderators and I'd like to think that we've become friends along the way, and they have, the way to contact me. Other than that, it's like I'm not looking to expand here. I think really just and I think trying to expand or do, to have it big like that, it would be detrimental to my channel or what I have to say. You know what I mean? I can't be anti-corporate if I set up an organization. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. And I'm not talking shit. I understand how that happens, but holy cow, man. Her ex-moderators are some of the craziest people ever. So I mean, at least let's learn from mistakes that other people make. And I'm not even calling her mistakes. She's a trusting person, I suppose. So just learn from what other people do and what works and what doesn't work. I always urge people to keep your world as small as possible, but don't exclude people. Here's the thing for me. Also, I also have, even though it doesn't seem like it, I also have a life outside of YouTube. So. Keeping my world small allows me to, I don't know, not be burdened with everything. You know what I mean? Because it's already a lot in how I do correspond with people. I don't know, less moving parts, less chance that it will break. If that makes any sense, that's how I think about it. Is it Nanny Sharon's birthday? Is it really? Let me know if it really is. I'll play Happy Birthday. I would sing for you, but that's just. Holly, good to see you. I'm waiting. What's up, Cheese? Did you get out, dude? Did you get out of the pen? No, Cheese was supposed to hopefully get out of the hospital last night or yesterday. I hope he did. Let's see here. What's up, Ninja? She's back here, but can't tag. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I have the same problem. I take off my reading glasses and I go into some chats like of live streams at night, and I'm just like, I can't see any of you, but I hope you're all doing good. We discovered QB's kryptonite last night. For those of you that weren't here earlier today, and for those of you that were here earlier today, thank you so much, and thanks for your patience with me. If everybody just get prepared, because if the Wi-Fi goes out, then there's no more YouTube. So like for 2 hours, I just sat here. Like, I could have just continued to talk to you guys on my phone, but you can't review someone that way. I can't have my chuckles at triggered ass QB that way. So, thanks again for your patience, and thanks for coming back. Please hit the thumbs up. Sinner Steelers are going to beat the Texans Monday night. Well, fun fact about the Pittsburgh Steelers and Monday Night Football. They haven't lost since 2008 or 2000. No, it's even longer. They've won the past 23 Monday Night Football games that they competed in, which is unfucking heard of. And it's at home as well. It's almost, it's pretty much, I would hate to be the Texans coming into Acrisure Stadium, or we still call it Heinz Field. That was its original name. What's up, Lunatic? Good to see you. 11:40 a.m. QB is high as a kite already. What the hell's going on? Well, what else is she going to do? She sits in a trap house by herself all day long with no responsibilities. I mean, her only responsibility is to go live and turn the Moo Moo Mafia upside down by their ankles and shake them for as many shekels that fall out of their pockets, dude. That's her whole, that's the objective. And it's real and it's true. Now, can someone tell me, is it really Trooper's birthday right now? Texans are going to win the Super Bowl? Well, I mean, there's always somebody that's wrong, Holly. I mean, unfortunately, I think it might be you this time. Anything's possible, and I love football, so I hope for a good game. Even if I want my team to win no matter what, but I would like to see competition at least. Which month will be purple? I don't know. Maybe next month. We'll know next month is February, so it's got to be like I was gonna do like red and silver for Valentine's Day, or I'll just fucking dump roses on everything from the first of the month till the end of the month. I don't know. You know what? I haven't been giving that much consideration, to be honest with you. I spent a few hours making that silly video that we watched. I understand that Jolie Skolnick is very upset, very super triple upset that I just refer to her as whatever this lady is in my video. I guess she wanted me to be meaner or talk bigger shit. Somehow, she's more offended than everyone else that was in the video. But everyone that was in that video are absolute bottom-feeding creatures of the night that just have been showing themselves in full display. But you guys know that. Okay, it is. Okay, Nanny Sharon, it is your birthday, so I'm going to play you happy birthday, of course. You get rid of my background music. I wish there was an easier way to do this. If maybe one day I'll screen record this, so that way you understand why it's frustrating to do with Restream. I might just go back to StreamYard, see what it looks like now. I think it looks just like this, actually. Let's see here. Oh. Local media. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, this is totally my fault. User error, dude. Let's see. Local video. Everybody make sure you tell Nanny Sharon happy friggin' birthday. I mean, another trip around the sun. Congratulations, you made it. Where is it at? Where's my happy birthday song? There's all kinds of goodies in here. Let's see. There it is. Feel free to sing along. Woo, woo, woo. Happy birthday, Nanny. That's so cool. Not speaking of Nanny, but speaking of Nana, looks like Nana's Dragonfly was over on QB's panel again. I mean, look, I'm going to call it exactly what it is, man. What an asshole. What an asshole she is. Like, there's no better word for it. I guess if maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but that lady's an asshole. Senator, this September is going to be, I'm going to New York City for the third time. My man, that's awesome. Do you got plans, or are you gonna? I guess hockey. There's hockey games going on. I don't even know if the New York hockey teams play in New York. I know there's the only football team in New York are the Bills. The other two, they should be New Jersey, whatever. The New Jersey Giants and the the New Jersey Jets, because they play in New Jersey. Doesn't that just make sense? Like, what are they called New York for? A bigger name, more notoriety. It's stupido. I was asleep a bit of a night owl lately. Well, that's not so bad. It's not lunchtime yet. Tracy Williams, thanks for being here. And I'm 5 minutes behind in chat, so let me catch up, and then we'll yank up one of these goon balls and have some laughs. We're gonna look at. I can only stand so much nonsense. We're gonna look at her first, and then I'm gonna show you QB coming to the. So I'll tell you what happened. The way it went down, what had happened was, QB over there, like the little fucking untalented sausage that she is, was screen sniping Brittany J at whatever time in the 1 o'clock in the morning or whatever. Well, Brittany J was like, "Fuck this bitch! I'm gonna go ahead and put Sinner on because she definitely don't want her people to hear what Sinner has to say." And boy, I think we struck fucking gold, man. She was just like, "Nah, I'm gonna end it. It's been 6 hours, and I don't want to hear what this guy has to say, anyways." She didn't want everyone to see the photograph of her filthy house, and she did. It's crazy. I said it earlier. I don't know if you did hear me, but she's like a whatchamacallit, a fucking like a dictator, like a banana republic. It's just like a dictator, like that controls the media of her fucking brain dead moo moo mafia. Anyways, it's hilarious. I think it's super sweet. It filled my curmudgeon heart with joy, and I just wanted to share it with you. Let's see here. Get back in the chat first. It's 10:40. What do you mean? Well, what do you mean it's 10:40? Well, let me see. Oh yeah, okay. No, even still. Well, let me see. That's yeah. My phone says that it's 11:53, man. Don't fuck with my reality, dude. Yes, I made it into the nursing home. Awesome. Already have an issue with my peel portions. I have no fucking idea what that is. Tell us, man. Not your fault, Sinner. Perfectly understandable. Yeah, it was a rough one. I gotta say, I've been really lucky in the way of like having consistent Wi-Fi. I've never really had that happen before. It just twice this week. So when it happened this time, I could have just like kept resetting the router and I could have made it work probably, but I wanted to get the dude here to fix it, and they came so quickly. I was like, all right, done. We have a service engineer in your area. Would you like him to come by now? I was like, fuck yes, I would. Absolutely. Does he want some coffee? Because I just made some. Let's see. And the Wi-Fi sucks. Oh, that's the worst, dude. I mod for several channels. If I left a channel, I would never put out screenshots between myself and a creator. For one, it's just not right. Secondly, I don't even take screenshots like that. I screenshot the shit out of. I mean, I don't know. I mean, just like here's the fact of the matter. Even the good guys, like the bad guys, collect shit and don't want to get rid of stuff. I would never use if I'm an ally of yours, and this has been proven. Hold on, I got a train situation here. He's very horny today. It's so loud. Sometimes it depends on the conductor. Sometimes it's just blaring. Other times it's just like bam bam. I'll leave it on so you can hear. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Alrighty then. Jeez, bud, we hear ya. Nomad Will says, Julie Pickney wanted more attention. You gave her just the right amount with that rip apart stream of her BS. I mean, she doesn't want the smoke, and like I don't want to back and forth with her because that a very just minuscule part of me actually feels sympathy for her. I mean, oftentimes crazy people don't realize they're crazy, so like getting mad at them is really, it's just pretty much a waste of your time. Now, I think she does some of it on purpose, but I think it's all a result of some, you know what I'm saying? I'm picking the Steelers in this one. The last two games, Metcalf was suspended exactly right. Now he's back with something to prove. I am seeing a huge game from DK in this one. Well, he fucking better, dude. Hundreds of millions of dollars, dude. Get out of here. He better be the suit. He should wear a cape at the Doc Dash I5M. I mean, Metcalf should wear a fucking cape. Also, I don't know if you got, I mean, this is like abstract football stuff, but DK Metcalf was suspended for yanking some Detroit Lions fan by the wig. I mean, it was so fucking crazy, dude. It reminded me of like some Dennis Rodman shit, just jumping in the fucking crowd and fighting people. You can't grab a hold of a fan, but I mean, firstly, there's no excuse to do that ever. I mean, especially if you're getting paid $100 and something million, just fucking ignore them, dude. What I mean, what? But he didn't. He went and yanked this dude. Then he said this guy said racial slurs against me. The people next to the guy said they didn't hear anything like that. But then it turns out I learned more. It turns out that this fucking guy was like harassing and stalking DK Metcalf in Seattle. I mean, pretty far away from Detroit in the last couple of years, and he's been reported to NFL security. So there's always more to the story. There really is. And the other example I have of DK Metcalf acting like a crazy person was earlier in the season. He grabbed someone like way after the play by the face mask and like jiggled their head and like pushed their head away aggressively from his grasp, you know. And that was like, oh fuck, dude. And then just like everything else, there's always more to the story. There were angles that came out the following day from people in the crowd with decent cameras that showed that the guy he grabbed, the reason he grabbed him is because the guy spit right in his face. So I mean, there's always more to the story. He's a machine of a wide receiver. You can't. I mean, there's nothing else you can say about it. And him coming back, I mean, and also, I'll leave football here. I get into it. I love football. The doc. It's Monday night, and the Steelers have won the last 23 Monday night games that they appeared in, which is a crazy statistic because, I mean, how many Monday night games do you get in a year? One, maybe two. So how long did it take to get that? Here, you know what? Let's just find out. And then we'll move on to the drama, I promise. What are the Steelers' Monday night record? She's thinking. Let's see. Oh.
10 wins and 7 losses for a winning percentage of 59%.
No, that's my what are the Pittsburgh Steelers' Monday night record? It's confused because they just played on Monday night. Do the Steelers often win on during Monday night games? You have to finesse the AI, dude. Let's see.
Yes, the Steelers are arguably the best Monday night team in NFL history. They don't just win often. They have established a level of dominance on Monday nights that is unmatched by almost any other franchise. The most incredible part of their record is how they perform at home. The historic home streak. The Steelers have won 23 consecutive home games on Monday Night Football. Last home loss, October 14th, 1991. Okay,
well, there you go. The last time they lost on Monday night game was at home anyways, 90. How old were you in 91? I mean, I just started growing like a tiny, scraggly, like shaggy goatee at that age. I don't know about you guys. Just barely. Maybe not even. I don't remember. It's all a blur. I'm not completely convinced that Nana Dragonfly wasn't trolling Britney the entire time, to be honest. You know, I guess I didn't pay that close attention. I just thought she was a sweetheart until she turned out to be a coon. What can you do? What's up, Pink Warrior? Good morning. Oh, or it just turned noon. I can hear the church bells belling. Meal portion's hella small. That's no good, dude. She sent me a picture of the double cheeseburgers he was getting daily in the other place. Let's see. Sinner Pearl was ripping Truth and Buzzy a new one about the way they talk about you. It was good to hear. No kidding. I listened to some of it. Well, shit. I have to listen to it. I listened to some of it. I have to be honest. They were listening to TPE. It was Tragedy Pimps Exposed, which is a hilarious name because that's not what she is. Her goal is not to expose Tragedy Pimps. That's simply not true. It's simply not true. She's pals with Queen Bee, and that's what that is. Next time you listen to her biased garbage, consider look at it from a perspective of having the knowledge that she's good I mean, her and QB have each other's cell phone numbers. You can't call yourself someone who exposes tragedy pimps and be pals with Rebecca Turner. I mean, well, because Rebecca Turner's a tragedy pimp. See how that works? It doesn't. It's like the same as Elevated Truth. All he does is lie. You know, that new weirdo that's around the hive. Excuse me, Sane Outlaw. Red flag right there, dude. Sane my ass. I mean, looking like fucking. Never mind. Looking rough. But I would put that on right now if I had a timestamp. I'm guessing that was today. Listen, I'll say it this way. Like I know I could be. They're coming for me. QB secret police have finally found me. I fully understand and respect the fact that I could be, what's the right way to say it? I could be a polarizing person. I could be, a challenging person. Someone maybe even, I would go even far as to say I could be difficult to deal with. But I mean, those are all proper and I feel adequate criticisms. You know what I mean? Whenever you put it, and then the bad guys want to add all this other stuff. I mean, they truly created a character that even if I began to attempt to be that bad of a person, if I started doing that on this day, it would take me probably a good 3 or 4 years to become even half as rotten as they've made me out to be. And I'm okay with that. I just, I got big respect for the jerks. People know what where I stand on stuff. And like, it's good to hear that somebody was speaking up at least against what some goon is doing or saying about me. I do appreciate that. I mean, that doesn't happen very often. It's usually me speaking up about how someone else is getting fucked with. I mean, I'm not complaining. Because if anybody, overtly sticks up for me, then of course they're going to get attacked. That's just what it is, But yeah, that's interesting. I get tired of, and I think I've expressed this before, but why not just tell you guys again? That way, maybe we can come to some understanding. I don't know, maybe not. I get discouraged whenever people, email me, and I know who they are, and they sort of have a voice here in this sector, and they're like, oh, I just want you to know that I support you, and you're saying what we all think, but they're not doing it publicly. It's like it's like my relationship with YouTube. It's like dating a model, but she doesn't want to be seen with me in public. It's the most annoying shit ever. That's just a metaphor. Don't get ahead of yourselves. But that's how I feel a lot of times. And like, I'm always appreciative of support, whether it be in the darkness or if it's in light. But it seems to be, and then a few times specifically, and boy, I'm not ever going to talk about who they are, but these people would send me messages like that. And then I would see them continue to run false narratives and just straight up slander about me. So it's like, I've come to the conclusion that a lot of people here are just completely out of their minds. So it's, in fact, unfortunately, I don't know if this is a part of becoming bitter, but I just assume that most people are. I mean, it seems to be a better baseline than assuming that they're not, to be quite honest. So, but it's fun. I'm having fun. Patriots wide receiver Stephon Diggs is in legal trouble. His chef accused him of assault. Oh, great. What's up, Bliss Blessings? Good to see you. Sinner, your team will be playing my team. It will be a good game. That's all we can really ask for. Thanks, Steelers on the Monday night. Yeah. I mean, again, they don't lose at home. Very often they don't lose. They don't lose on Monday nights, and they never lose Monday nights at home. Hasn't been since 1990 or was it? Yeah, 1991. What's up, enjoying life? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Mama Bear X2-I3Y says she puts stupid shit out. She said stupid shit all the time, and she would act all tough. She didn't understand even the simplest shit that had been discussed a million times. Who knows? Maybe she was drunk. You never know nowadays. I can usually spot a drunk because I'm a recovering alcoholic. I know how they move. Let's see. They were calling TPE out for bias. Who was? I wonder who was. Listen. I'm not trying to, persuade anyone. In my experience, like I'm not gonna watch someone that has a name like Tragedy Pimp exposed when that's not what they do. I mean, right? I mean, it's like calling yourself Human Rights Watch and your buddy has people in cages. Like, huh? This is my official opinion. Nah, bitch. Nice try. We've seen these, and you know what's sad about TPE is like she's been around for a while, and it's just like it's the whole little act is just fucking sad as shit. Trash, I say. I always forget that she's around until she pops up to make a video that QB can fucking, run the exclusive. Just give some, filler time. What's up, Georgia Peach is in the house. Georgia Peach 1, 2, 3, 4. Always a pleasure to see you. People in Soup's comments were calling TP out TPE. Oh, is that right? Good. I left. I have to be honest, and I mean, this is all's fair in love and war, and I don't think there's war or love going on around here. But the other day I tuned in and heard Soup like say the sentence started like I don't like to give Rowena flowers, and I quickly turned it off because don't compliment that Haggleston. But I mean, it's not my opinion; it's someone else's. And then to tune in and have TPE on the screen, like I was like, oh no, they're taking her seriously. That's dangerous because she's not to be taken seriously. I mean, that's my perspective. I've seen her around for a couple of years. That's what my personal experience with her is. She's a friend of Rebecca Turner. So hey, it seems like a conflict of interest, They don't like Sinner because you are smart and call them on their bullshit. Yeah, and I'm just getting started. That's what really panics them, I think, the most. The fact they thought they could just get rid of me with a slander campaign, a smear campaign. They thought they could cancel me with all kinds of different weird shit. None of it worked, man. None of it. Now, if I couldn't complete sentences like them, or if I didn't have, the blessed ability to just, especially more recently, to know when to, take a day off and not respond to them, not jump when these motherfuckers tell me to jump. It's been incredible because it went from like a really stressful situation to something that it's like I feel like I'm driving my own car now. It almost doesn't fucking matter what they have to say at all. So I went into Brittany J's last night, and I was the topic of conversation again. I was like, "Fuck, man, how bored are we?" Like I haven't done anything that's controversial. I haven't even said anything too crazy in months. What the fuck is happening? I'm still. Now the narrative is one of Brittany J's ex-mods is like making some kind of weird allegation that Craig is jealous of me and some other weird shit. Dude, it's the craziest shit ever. It's the craziest shit ever. I mean, even if I was out here being a gigolo, I'm not going to flirt with someone that has a husband or fiance. I'm just not that guy, man. I would never do that. So instantly they're running. Oh, look. Shut the fuck up, dude. It's just, and you know what? As a result of hearing shit like that or walking into a conversation like that, it makes me just want to walk back out and just shut YouTube off because it's so fucking stupid, dude. It's so stupid. And then, of course, getting upset about it is equally stupid. So it's like just fucking, just turn it off, I suppose. A lot of these people are operating on emotion only. Exactly, and you have to take it. You have to take a few seconds and breathe, sleep on it. I always recommend. Look, I used to think when people like older people told me to sleep on it, I was like, yeah, fuck off. Like sincerely, that's how I felt. I was like, that seems like shitty advice from an indecisive person. But the older I get, the more I understand. Oh shit, there really is something to this. Yeah, you're right. Pearl was attacked about being disabled pretty much right after she said that about you. They are. What the fuck? Dude, Mick Spider, I'd hate to put you to work or anything, but could you give me a timestamp of when that conversation took place in that live? Because, I mean, we'll get to Big Tongue, but, I mean, trying to find anything funny on Nonsense's live stream, it's like trying to fucking mine diamonds in a I don't know. Someplace there aren't freaking diamonds. I would love to hear what they said, especially it's about me. Oh, I'm so vain. People are like, oh, I hear people making videos about me. I just don't watch them. Well, what? I watch most things that are made about me. I'm not going to lie to you. Is that weird? Wouldn't you? I mean, you would too, right? I mean, there's some people I just don't pay attention to at all. Mid tantrum. It is an act. I believe that. Georgia Peach says, I appreciate that you say what you mean and mean what you say. Some creators use big words to imply things because they don't have the balls to stand on it. I know, and also I'm glad that you appreciate it, because it's a pretty excuse me, it's a pretty fucking irrational thing to do. If you look around, and this is not me saying I'm different or better or anything like that. It's just a mere observation. Like it's fucking risky talking the way I do, whether it be the truth or not. In fact, it's probably more risky that the things I do say are true, because it disrupts the natural order of these fucking cows that just moo down the YouTube streets. Like it's like and I promise you, this was not thought out. This was not a plan years ago that I hatched. Nothing like that. To be honest, I wish I would have known about going live on YouTube like when it first happened. I just watched YouTube as a passive observer, but it's both a blessing and a curse, because I've lost people's confidence because I will not bite my tongue. Other times, people want me to say more, and I'm just like, no, I think that's a fucking trap that somebody's trying. It gets complicated very quickly. That's why I try to keep my shit simple here. Am I allowed to like kind of feel proud that I am able to keep this world that I've have here on YouTube pretty fucking simple, pretty straightforward. I mean, every single complication has come from a shit share YouTuber. So it's like, as soon as I realized that the argument was over and it's her problem, or it's their problem, not my problem, then we can just observe now. The chat attacks have been awful. Only some are allowed opinions. Interesting. They're now creating scenarios in their head about Britney's kids and terrible. Yeah, I haven't been able to bring myself to watch any of that shit. I know it's coming from Elevated Truth, Mr. fucking like he puts his fucking childhood trauma in a super soaker and just goes around and just squirts everybody with it. It's too much, dude. Siri, I was thinking about this. I thought about it. Like, is there? What's the? Okay, let me just form this question properly. What's the limit? Like, what's the line? Like, this guy's already been a fake FBI investigator or whatever's come some kind of weird shit. Then he had a cam slip. We know he supports racist tooth and nail. Regurgitating somebody's DV report and shaming them for it. And then this whole stunt, like trying to recreate the Jesus story from the Bible, where he goes away and comes back a couple days later. I mean, if you listen to him, he rolled the boulder from in front of the cave himself, dude. It was a miracle. The whole thing is just disturbing and weird and gross, and I don't like it at all. But it's a legit question. I've been asking people that I confide in, or people that I trust here. What is the line? What's the line? I don't know. I would love to know, though, because it doesn't seem like there is any line anymore. It's basically every YouTuber for themselves. I heard so much about you, Tinder, all the bad. Saw you on Britney's that one time and almost believed what was said about you. And then I came and watched you for myself. Lo and behold, you're funny and smart. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Your cash app's on the way. No, I'm just kidding. Shayna, good to see you. Shane is another one. Shane has been accused of funding my channel to get me to do things for Brittany J. By the way, Shayna, the invoice is in the mail. No, it just turns out that Shane is fucking generous to people. Like, I mean, just because it's so crazy. You can have these literal crackheads getting like 50 memberships from the same person. Like, that's not some kind of weird shit's going on there. But someone super chats my channel and it's like, oh my God, they're funding this person that's stalking my children and he's drunk and violent and shitting everywhere. It's like, dude, what is wrong with you people? How's that the story you made up about me? Dude, well, how about something believable? If you're starting from scratch, like a clean slate, a plain piece of paper, how is that the story that you came up with? It's the most fucking ridiculous shit ever. But remember, this shit is coming from an ashtray mouth violent felon. So QB has lost her mind over all this morning. Did she? She must be live now. Look, I'm not letting that's good. I'm not letting that sunken eye fuck garbage can strike my channel. That's not going to happen. Yep, now they're going to Britney's kids. I know it. Sam Brown 1 says, no one is all good or bad. We're all works in progress unless you're in the BNN network. You know, I'm still kind of fucking pissed off about that BNN network because I made that. I made BNN. It was the Betty News Network, the Bullhorn News Network. And I even have a news anchor that had his own voice and everything. It's just like, now it's the Britney News Network. It's annoying. But I don't make videos on BHB anymore because I grew up and realized that bullying people really isn't any way to get anything done around here. It's quite the opposite. Got to stick up for people that are being bullied. It's way more fun. It's always more fun to root for the underdog in almost any situation, unless it's my home sports teams, and then I'll have a look. It's not good about finding stuff, but I will try. Just a general, like, tell me if it's halfway through, 3/4 of the way full, or through the live stream. It doesn't have to be exact. Let's see. Say it enough times and it becomes true, Nanny Sharon, especially when you're new and see the whole chat going along with the lies. It's weird. It is bizarre. That's why here. Okay. Until we first we'll pull up QB because I think it's hilarious. Sorry for their neighbor's dog. Sounds like somebody just got home down there and they're woofing. Thanks everybody that watched my newest video. Pretty good, 400 views. I never know what to expect. And please double check to make sure that you're subscribed. I've got 3,659 subscribers. I'm trying to get just 40 more subscribers by the end of the month. That's not so bad. So I'm looking for 3,700 by the end of the month. It's good to have goals. It's good to set goals. If not, then time just flies by and you don't realize it's hard to keep tabs of what's occurring. So let me quickly, because this is going to be fun for me. I want to show you the end of QB's live stream from last night because we found this bitch's crypto night. Let's see. I think it was Clean Sleaze. Let's see. And please remind me before we finish today that it's Tiny Dancer. I don't know why it's hard for me to keep track of everyone, but it's Tiny Dancer that's made a couple new short videos that it's imperative that I share with you. Let's see here. Let me replace this. Boom, bap. Let's see. Is it this one? Is this one? Is this right? Hey, there it is. Queen Sleaze, the sleaziest biatch around. Oh, she must be on the Hive sidebar. Let's see. I want to see if she's still alive. I'm all about the come apart, man. When she's yelling and stuff, I'm here for it. That's whenever she's the sloppiest with the made up stories too. And she'll just completely just shell game the shit out of you until you're just like, okay, whatever. She must be right. It's never right. Let's see. Hive sidebar. Oh, she is still alive. Do you guys want to bet if I click on this, it's like 100% going to be fucking Brittany J on the screen, right?
Yeah, she's not gonna tell us what she's spending on, but the $8,000?
Sure is. Sure is. Sure is. That's all she's got. What a sad, sunken eye, little fucking overstuffed sausage that she is. What a sad little crooked-footed biatch. Anyways, we'll look at last night since, you know, I'm simply not willing to get a copyright strike upon my pristine, strike-free channel over here. So clean. So clean. She's a dirty bitch and she knows it. That's awesome. She's reviewing that. It's going to give me something to review tomorrow. Thanks, Buzzard. Always keeping the content fresh and, you know, cigarette scented. You filthy whore. Let's see here. So we're going to look at the one from last night because this is so much fun. Yay, us. Go team. 11,000 people watched the quite possibly the worst fucking live stream that was ever shown. It was so bad. So I started this morning, so I'm gonna just do what I did and start at the beginning because, you know, I'm a sucker for those intros, man. I want to hear how these fucking sloppy, like morally bankrupt, tragedy pimping gutter slugs exactly greet their crowd. What's up, Truth Seeker? Scottish Bluebells in the house. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Let me see if I can quickly catch up. Cash App is not a thing in England. No money from me. Oh, darn. No, I mean, it's just ridiculous, dude. Listen, I don't think there's anyone out here that can just fucking send me cash and tell me to do something. First of all, the amount of cash would have to be like, you know, year changing. First of all, like no one's sending me fucking $20,000. If somebody starts I'll tell you what though, somebody starts sending me 20 grand to do what they want, then it seems like I'm contracted out. Let's see. I have the exact same question, just like we were all talking Sunday. Why is this T-Rev gone? But Truth is still here. I'm glad you noticed that because I see that's exactly my point. That was exactly my point in showing T-Rev recently. Because I'm like, okay, so this guy had he's done fucked up shit for sure. But I mean, the other people that are having all the success and like, well, you can't really call it success. They're getting a lot of attention. There's no success happening because there's nothing. They're just watching someone else's shit. Speaking into existence, yep. Let's see. Just My Girls gifted a membership to Gypsy Magic 4470. Thank you so much, Just My Girls. I appreciate that. Center Lookup Experiment is so fitting for what's going on. I will. Scottish, I wish they would stop asking like they're concerned because they're not. If they were concerned, they wouldn't be making videos every day telling kids' mothers she's worthless. It's fucking bizarre shit, right? I mean, it's fucking bizarre shit, dude. All right, let me pull this up. Let's look at this sloppy bitch. All right. First of all, let's see. This is 13 minutes in. Let's see if the music. Oh God. Oh God.
Here. Look here.
Fucking Phantom of the Trap House music over here. So bad, dude. So bad. Feels like somebody's gonna. Never mind.
We're not gonna accept that. Reggie. Pretty decent. Nah, she's not.
I'm trying to get it from the very beginning.
You drop. Yeah, what's up, guys? What's going on? What's happening on these YouTube streets? Sheba coming in on the oh, hold on. You're on the vertical side, dropping 5 of them on us, showing love.
Oh, she sounds like a fucking half-roasted little wild boar, doesn't she? She sounds fey. I mean, what kind of fucking cocktail is this woman on, dude? For real.
on the vertical side, baby.
Baby.
Look here.
Man, you're making fucking $12,000, $15,000 a month just fucking causing everyone around her pain. Even her own family, dude. Ugh.
Look here. And guess what? You dropping 5 of them on us, and the Hatters Madness drop 5 of them on us over here. Bam.
Listen how she slaps her belly whenever people send her money. Listen.
Look here. And guess what? You dropping 5 of them on us, and the Hatters.
You hear that? Slappity slap. She's like just like that sea lion, that walrus. Arf, arf, arf.
Look here. And guess what? You dropping 5 of them on
Yeah.
us, and the Hatters Madness drop
That's the fupa slap right there.
5 of them on us over here. Bam, bam. And look here, we got Heartland Honey, member for 19 months. Thank you, fellow Bumbles. All gifted memberships.
Oh, Georgia Peach, that's so friggin' sweet of you. Always so generous. I truly do appreciate it. Memberships are the best way. You know that. The best way to support a channel. Let's see. That's so cool of you. Look at that. Truth Seeker got one. Smoking 71 got one. Whatever 2718 got one. Sweetsy. That's a cool name. Crystal Langford. Whoop-de whoop. She's one of us. Tiny Biggs. That's a cool name too. Tiny Biggs 4361. Delilah Margaret. And Kalaya Wela. I'm never going to be able to say that, but welcome aboard. Make yourself at home. Stay out of my porn. Let's see. Kathy Harris says 2764. Yes, welcome aboard. And Justin RN. How cool is that? Welcome all the new members. She's declining. I mean, it's bad, dude. It's bad. Here, let me play something for Georgia Peach. Generosity here. I've got something here. We'll play. I'll show you. You know, I never did finish this series of videos. Maybe I'll get around to it. You can only consume so much QB content, but check this out. Let's see here. These are some AI things I worked on a while ago. I've got a good 6-minute video done with them, but let's see. Which one? Where's it at? Here we go. Here's her stomping out of her trap house. The only thing it's missing is the face tattoos. Just a sunken-eyed trap house queen riding that poo-poo chair. Here, I'll play you one more because that was very generous of you. Let's see here. Show you this heifer from another angle. Let's see. It turns out, if you've ever had your photograph taken by a professional photographer, they're trained to try to find your good side. Rebecca Turner, she doesn't have a good side. Both of her sides are bad. She's garbage all the way around. It's quite fascinating. I mean, typically you see somebody that has, even like dirtbags have some redeeming quality. There's some type of skill, but she's got nothing, dude. Just taking handouts since middle school. Terrible. A dredge on society. Really, to be honest with you, Miss Turner is what's wrong with this country. I mean, quite obviously. Here's her stomping around her dirty house. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, guys. I was muted. I had a whole spiel right there. I'm such an asshole. I'm so sorry, guys. What I was saying was, no, I'm still here. My bad. I was muted and ranting. Okay, so everyone's making a big fucking deal, even shaming Brittany J for her children mistakenly or boneheadedly putting a video of themselves up on the internet. But what would you say? Okay, how about this? I'm going to give you a scenario and tell me how you feel about the decisions that the parent made in this particular scenario. Let's say that your child, no, we'll do it this way. We'll go all the way. We'll use Brittany J as a hypothetical example. Let's say that Brittany J becomes aware that her son posted an inappropriate video of one of his classmates. That's something that could happen also innocently. Could absolutely happen innocently, or it could be nefarious. I mean, I don't think there's much gray area there. In any case, that's not imperative to what I'm asking. So if she were to discover that her child posted such a video by a police officer knocking on her door and asking her to take the video down, do you think Brittany J would take the video down? Yes. Well, I think yes. I think anybody in their clear mind would absolutely take the video down, and then that'd be it, right? You discipline your kid, or at least have a sit down with them and explain to them how, don't be a creepy kid posting videos of people on the internet against their will, right? That's what a normal parent would do. Leave it at that. Maybe restrict internet, access for a couple weeks or a week, however you discipline your child. Nobody here should ever tell you how to do that, but however you see fit to make it clear to your child that, hey, posting inappropriate videos isn't cool. Now, what if Brittany J agreed to take that video down when the police came? And then when the police left, what if we know for a fact that Brittany J called the mother of the person that was in the video and threatened to beat her up all night long? For so many hours in a row, that mother had to actually call the police again for the second time. First, to get Brittany J to take the video down. Second, because Brittany J is now threatening to beat her up. Well, what I just described to you is an actual factual scenario that occurred with QB. Specifically, this specific story is why she clucks around like a real fucking loser-ass crackhead that I'm stalking her children. She thinks that me showing that she threatened to beat this mother up in this scenario, she thinks that has something to do with her children. It never did. It only has to do with her. She's a garbage mother and a garbage person. So just back to the scenario, though. So if Brittany were to do what QB did, then she would be ridiculed to high heaven, right? But somehow QB is just sitting over there critiquing other people's parenting when she's actually the worst one. So you're welcome. I mean, everything that we're seeing now is a big fucking I told you so. And sorry about the mute button, guys. I'm an asshole. You should make a video of her monitoring her surveillance, right? I am sorry, guys. I'm bad with the mute button. You know that. Hell monitors and cigarette butts. Seriously, mountains of butts.
Holy shit, man. Yay, vertical. J Fox over there promoting.
I mean, if we have to, I'll pull out the reports again and we'll look at them. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. And the only reason it's even notable is the fact that it's just another clear indication that QB is a violent, burnout, failed drug dealer. Not much more. I don't even want to call her a thug because at least a thug can win a fight. I mean, usually, anyway, I don't know. She's a thug. I wouldn't ever associate with someone like her. No, thank you. That's very wise of you.
Oh, she over there. Look, you hitting it hard, girl. You over there doing good. She's the only mom we got over there on the vertical side.
Struggle laughs. Struggle laughs. All right, Smoking 71. Don't wear yourself out there.
Nah, she's not. We got a ghost mod too. Just, you know what I'm saying, in case somebody tries to get slick. You know what it is, though. What y'all been doing?
You know what it is. He's fucking crack Khalifa over here.
Going on?
Maine? Who does talk like that? Jeez. Already, dude. Already. Fucking lights are on, but nobody's home. Fucking asleep at the wheel. Or is that, oh, you know what? That's my fault. Fuck, dude. I'm an asshole. What's wrong with this guy?
Clue got you guys all riled up.
Yuck. The 400-pound racist girl.
Jay Fox is awesome. She's a pretty decent man, maybe just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Imagine if somebody referred to you as pretty decent.
And just a little.
Yeah, guess how nobody's ever referred to Miss Turner as pretty decent? Never once.
Just a little bit.
Rocky Road.
A little something like that. You know what I mean? What'd you guys
She already forgot what she was gonna say. What'd you guys holy shit. Imagine if this was your role model. Imagine if you were a kid and you looked up and this was your fucking mother. Oh god. Oh god, dude. Holy shit. You just grow up learning that violence is normal and chain smoking is just okay. What's mama selling that man off the back porch? Don't worry about that. Holy fucking, what a disaster, dude. Already just pre-traumatized from being fucking raised by QB. The Galesburg Stranglers. Is that really a film? The Galesburg Strangler. A funny thing about Galesburg, it's the although I think it was filmed in Canada in the original Halloween movie, it was set in Galesburg. I think fictionally, I don't think it was ever actually shot there because it's a fucking garbage town, but it was set there.
What did y'all think about Craigie?
Hey, did you guys see that QB's dating a new guy? He's really good looking and healthy and smart. Oh, never mind. Nope, she's still a lonely bitch sitting in a trap house by herself. Hey QB, so whenever you talk about other people's men, it just makes everyone sad because they know that there's no man behind you talking about anything.
What'd y'all think about his little stunt? If that little bitch didn't have quite a bit to say. I said, hold on.
Your fucking vocal cords are saying hold on. Sheesh.
No, ma'am, because we know you don't have a peen. It's a straight vag. So,
I mean,
no, ma'am.
Right away to her fucking perverted deviance when it comes to sex, dude. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. She is just like a little sloppy piggy, dude. Ooh, so gross, dude. So gross. It's just, I mean, it just makes me think of a really stinky room. That's all.
We're not gonna accept that. What is she? We in BJ's famous face.
We're not gonna accept that. Holy shit, who's we, dude?
Christian words, we debuke you. We debuke it. Okay, we're debuking it. Kind of like regerts. No regerts. We're gonna.
Oh, she does seem like the pretend gangster that would have no regrets on her neck.
Or shit, I'm fucked up. We're debuking it. We're debuking that fake Christian spell you guys tried to put on us while you're wishing.
It's funny that these like literal devil worshippers sit around and talk about Christians, and it's cute. It's, you know what? It's a battle as old as time itself. Good versus evil.
I got throat cancer and shit. Oh, go boo. Go on, you go burp over there.
Yeah, her poor dog's just fucking biting neighbors, tearing up garbage. Sheesh.
Go on and burp over there. Yeah, you go on and drink a whole damn thing of water. Don't do that over here. Don't do it. No, you don't.
I think someone else misquoted and said debuke, so they're making fun of them. It's funny because she doesn't know what debuke or rebuke means at all. But yeah, just like everything else, they're mentally stunted, social midgets, dude. I don't know how else to say it. Like they're just like they're little people. I mean, but not like the cool little people, but like they're just what's the word I'm looking for? They're intellectually underdeveloped, I think is what I'm looking for. Specifically, well, you know what? It's impossible to tell with QB because she never graduated high school, so her just general knowledge from scratch is there's no foundation. So she's already a dum-dum. And instead of like all the other people that I know that have, you know, not graduated high school but have gone on to have success, they you know, have to work sometimes twice as hard to get to that place. And she's done no work. She went with the simple drug mule route there in Illinois instead of, you know, learning anything or, you know, improving upon her intellect. And, you know, when she finally got busted for being a garbage drug dealer, just like she's bad at everything else, then her last resort was to come here and defraud senior citizens out of $300,000. And boy, she's having a lot of success. I mean, strangely enough.
You slobbing my no, nuh-uh. You're only slobbing my pant leg. No, you're not. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. Nope. You little slob.
What's up, everybody coming in? Wise Angel UK. Musta's still with us. Let's see. Kentucky Life 4, good to see you. I've started praying for all of them. I always do anyways. Lee Zimmerman's, so good to see you. Debuke, yes. Conform, little bumbles, do what I say. It's, I mean, I mainly want to show you the end of this, like, because it's essentially what's happening is Miss Turner is sitting on her shit chair, muted, and listening to Brittany J's live stream while the 400-pound racist sits up there and clucks along, talking like a 14-year-old boy is what she does.
Slobber box. Looking like the beach. Huh? Little slobby babe. She came over here right.
You guys hear what I hear, right? Okay.
To burp right in my face. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Not gonna happen. Love my baby to death, but not down for that. I can't do it.
I'm just gonna skip ahead, dude. Look at that. People are just dumping money on her. Oh, it's so disturbing.
I added the little bitch part, but KB hurts, don't lie, and you won't cry. Hashtag fuck you, BJ. Little bitch.
I mean, if you just look at her background, man, she thinks she's at some opulent fucking, dude, this is so far a detachment from what her fucking house looks like. It's, to me, that kind of matters. Although, I mean, I guess I have a fancy background too, but at least it's more believable. This definitely could be Starbucks. This shit she's got going on. Nuh-uh. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not what the fuck your house looks like. I mean, I guess everyone does it, but her in particular, it's funny because it's almost, well, not almost, it's exactly opposite. Here, I'll show you. Let's see here. Oh, what's that about? Let's see. Let's do a comparison to this image that she's, you know, projecting. And we'll put that right next to reality, like what the facts of the matter. This is always fun to do. Big fun of facts. I really am. Let's see. Now this here, this here is what it really looks like at her house. So I mean, what are we doing, B? Let me show you. I'll show you. You know what? I'm gonna show you. I think that's proper. Let's see. This is QB's house, right? Hey. I mean, what in the trap house is, oh, I gotta make it bigger so you guys can actually see it. You want to see the Wendy's wrappers mixed up with the pile of clothes in the background, you definitely want to see that. What in the fuck is going on here? Now, you see this and you instantly know. I mean, at least I do. I mean, you know what this tells me? That shitter chair is full. It's definitely full. She probably hasn't cleaned it for months. I mean, would you look? Well, would you looky there? Look at that. Huh. It's a filthy house. That's somebody. That's a failed mother with no house training, as they say. That's what that is. This is a sunken-eyed, thinning hair, face tattooed bag of shit. That's what we're dealing with here. I wouldn't even doubt it. Like, I mean, where do you keep the Narcan? Where do you keep the Narcan? Whatever. You guys get the idea. So whenever she talks about other people's homes, I mean, come on. This looks like season 3, episode 12 of fucking Hoarders going on here, my dear. So if you're the trashiest person, maybe you don't talk shit. If you're the fattest person, maybe don't call people fat. If you're not a father, maybe don't give a parenting advice. I mean, fuck, dude. These are things that people should have learned from their own parents, but I'll teach them. Don't you worry, man. I'm up to the challenge. I will teach these motherfuckers lessons they haven't learned already. That they should have, by the way. They absolutely should have. It's okay. That's okay.
I added the little bitch part, but KB with a $20 super sticker says a true Christian would feel so guilty for lying and saying or doing vile things as much as BJ and her side do or does. Yeah, they're fake.
Well, I mean, if we're going to keep it real, a true Christian wouldn't entertain or, support or follow or subscribe to someone like Queen Bee that's basically like a devil worshiper. Or she worships money. I mean, it's the same thing as being a devil worshiper. She worships money. Money is more important to her than her own family is. Money is more important to her than her own well-being. You see how it becomes destructive? And that's all darkness, man. So whenever she talks about Christians, just know that it's all blasphemy because she's a godless fucking heathen of a human being. So there's that. Plenty of godless heathens that are productive members of society, but for some reason, she's even darker than that. She's not capable of normal function in society because, again, she's a high school dropout, a failed drug dealer, and now this is like her last-ditch effort. And she's having financial success, although the last few, what's the best way to put it, shards of her dignity are just about gone now. I mean, or their value is equivalent of that of just a few morsels of Folgers instant coffee. So there's that.
That's why. Wolves in sheep's clothing. That's why he keeps telling his little boy the devil's after him and shit. No real Christian would ever look at their child and say the devil is after you.
Yeah. Again, talking about parenting when she's a fucking garbage parent. The proof is in the pudding. Sam Brown 1 says, can dogs get high from sitting in weed? They do, and it's horribly bad for them. I mean, I think maybe you guys don't, but I think everyone had that one idiot friend that blew pot smoke in their animal's face. It's tragically bad for them. They do. It's not an enjoyable thing. It makes them sick. It makes them like they can hurt themselves. It's a fucking evil thing to do to a pet. Just never do it. I mean, it's just as bad, if not worse, than giving them booze. Number 90. Let's get to 100, guys. I mean, there's over 100 of us in here. We can get 100 likes. Animal abuse with the secondhand smoke. That's exactly right. Well, that's why, Rebecca Turner here had several birds just mysteriously pass away. They can't take like thick mystery chemical smoke. You know what I mean? Ammonia-filled smoke. Like, what the fuck, dude? No thanks.
The devil's been after you while they have a fucking allergic reaction to a wool blanket. Like, bro, you're fucked in your head. You are fucked in
This woman made a story up about me being raped as a baby, and that's why I shit somewhere. Like, and she's saying someone else is fucked in the head. Hey, you know who's fucked in the head? You are, Miss Turner, as well as your buddy Elevated Truth that made up a story about a missing child impregnating his mother. All of you people are fucking sexual deviants, lowlifes, bottom-feeding white trash goblins. That's just what that is. Talk about Jesus. That's ridiculous, dude.
your head talking about smacking the teacher and shit when your son already has issues smacking the teacher.
I mean, keep in mind, she's the mother that, as a role model, taught her kids that it's okay to continuously call someone and threaten to beat them up simply because they did the right thing. She's a fucking goon. She's a failure.
Has behavioral issues already. And another thing is,
Oh, you mean like posting inappropriate videos of their classmates and then, oh wait, no, that's your family, huh? Talk about behavioral issues. Talk about the fucking the crapple in the tree.
regarding your parenting, Angela made a pretty interesting post a while
She does know that Angela's Clips and Giggles does not like her, right? It's funny.
back that CPS was going to show up at your door if your
You're
kids miss.
obsessed with other people's children constantly, man. This is the same useless bitch that runs around saying that somebody's stalking her kids. She's such a fucking abusive mother that she probably told her kids, which a complete lie. There's some scary man named Sinner stalking you. Never been true. She's such a garbage fucking piece of shit human being that I almost guarantee she did that. That's child abuse. That's what that is. To make somebody fucking paranoid when nothing's happening. All because of her bad life decisions and her inability to even sell drugs. Now she has to be on YouTube selling her soul. Okay, girl. Fucking garbage parent is what you are. You hear? Hey, Queen Bee, I'll say it one more time. You are a garbage parent.
Missed any more school? Is that because you're up all fucking night, nodded the fuck off at the computer screen, and you can't get the fuck up to take them to
This
school?
bitch is up at 2 o'clock in the morning just growling into her microphone. What kind of hypocrisy is this? Garbage.
Or is it because they were up all fucking night listening to you and Craig go at it and
Hey man, at least she has her children. Queen Bee, if you want to get nasty.
dealing with a drunk and a mom that nods the fuck off on her live streams all night?
It's the same weak narrative. She's lost this argument already. So let's. What I wanted to show you, and then we're gonna get into fucking useless bitch ass nonsense, is that how she ends this, because it's pretty sweet, pretty fucking sweet. She's like, okay. First of all, her being on for 6 hours never stopped her. What happened was people stopped sending her money, so she's like, all right, I'm wasting my time here. I could be selling crack somewhere. So it had nothing to do with how long she was online. If she was making money, she would have stayed on. It had to do with the fact that she was screen sniping Brittany J, and Brittany J was reviewing my live stream from earlier in the day. It's kryptonite. There's no way she could even let 30 fucking seconds of one of my live streams play without her people hearing the truth about her. It's dangerous for her. A big fat stinking liar. The only fucking real weapon against someone like that is the truth. So, bing bong. I wouldn't like me either. Let's see.
He didn't heard the rumor.
Oh, Chris.
Oh, we got the C squad up here. We got a 400-pound cross-eyed pig of a racist. We got a failed mother, violent felon goon, and Ralainer, who was definitely a lesser demon. Let's go back a little bit. This might actually be entertaining.
The 5 Canes member for 8 months. Link for B Tim and a watermark. I dropped the link. I didn't see B Tim in here.
Tim got the smackdown by Ange. Voice for the voices like, fuck you, B Tim, you little bitch.
Is he still in here? Because the link was pinned, I thought. Is it not pinned?
Oh, hey, Queen. Maybe
Yeah.
Nebulizer
But
is
she always has a hard time. Listen, you know, the one and only thing that this useless fucking bitch has to do during this live stream, other than go live, and the only other thing that she has to do is pin the link. Every other day, she's like, I thought it was pinned. Did I not pin the... Just fucking pin the link and shut the fuck up, dude. You're just filling time. You're just filling time. It's obnoxious, dude. She, you know what? Worse than anyone else here, she fucking jeopardizes people's time. She steals their money and their fucking time, dude.
just the 2026 version of a bubbler.
A fucking senior citizen just talks about getting high all day long. Fucking despicable, dude. We used to be able to look up to our seniors, man. Now they're like fucking Rowena. I know they're not all that way, but many of them are. All of them at the Hive are that way. Holy shit. But see, what's going on here, the reason QB's not talking is because she's listening to Brittany J. That's what's happening there.
So yeah, I mean, if there was anything, I got jealous because I seen there was not just Center, but Josh T. Roll, Center, and then I don't even know if there was anybody else. And I was like, who are these guys? I came in, sat down, and guys.
They're responding to Brittany's ex-mod saying that Craig was jealous of me and he was mad. It's all bullshit. It's all the crock of shit. To be honest with you, I was just fucking annoyed that it was even being given breath. I mean, although I did see people that I like and respect saying that it's good that we're talking about this, but for me, it was just like, you suckers fell for their gimmicks, dude. Divide and Conquer is the old, even like I said in Brittany J's chat last night. I mean, Divide and Conquer is a technique that was even used by cavemen. I mean, people have been attempting that forever. Obviously, they see that her channel, my channel gets along. We have each other's back. It's a big problem for them. So naturally, they're going to try to figure out a way to make us mad at each other. I don't have time for any of that. I don't. I do understand, I guess, why Brittany had to talk about it, but at the same time, it's like that's exactly what the fuck they wanted, dude. So I mean, why give them what they want? I'm all about giving them what they don't want, not what they want. But what can you do?
Guys were popping up, and I was like, who is this? You never told me about him.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a little upset about that, but it was never anything about his military and stuff.
No, you never even said a cross word about anything.
I
Everybody loves a Marine.
thought he was smart. I was like, he's a cool cat, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that got squashed right away. It was exhausting. I still don't know who the ex-mod is that did that. I don't care. They're all the same to me.
You're a mess, bro.
Oh, like I'm.
I mean, there's just no commentary. Here, let me make this a little bit bigger. There's just no commentary. It's actually fucking pathetic, dude.
There's good hillbillies, y'all, and then there's bad hillbillies. We're talking about that.
Go check it back.
I think there are some good hillbilly people, like just real.
What did she just say? Dude. Queen Bee, where do you keep the Narcan? I hope you keep the Narcan nearby because you sound like you're just one bad batch away from fucking that the big nap, dude. Don't do that.
Go check it back.
I think there are some good hillbillies.
Holy shit, dude. Hey, man, it doesn't matter. Everyone listening to this right now, it doesn't matter how fucking bad your day's been. It doesn't matter how bad your life has been, your month. Fuck, man. Even if bad days come starting tomorrow, you can still rest assured and find some solace in the fact that you're not Rebecca Turner.
Bad hillbillies. We're talking about that.
Go check it back.
I think there are some good hillbilly people, like just real deep country Christian people, that are just deep down south. And I those are. What? You better not leave your pocketbook in the room and walk away. Then
I mean, it doesn't make sense because the little oinker above you there, Ricky the racist, is skipping around. That's why she doesn't want to give any kind of context or any kind of continuity to what Brittany's saying because, like I was saying just a second ago, you can't have any truth sneak through the filtration of shit chair fumes that defend the Hive over there so well.
mofos will snatch everything.
Look at these two bitches, man. One of them sits on a shit chair with a bubbly diaper on. The other one has the dirtiest fucking toilet in Tennessee. It's a match made in couple made in heaven. They're both racist and support racist people. So how fun, dude? How fun. Between the two of them, probably 30 grand a month they pull off of these suckers.
Everything you got. Kind.
I mean, when there's smoke, there's fire. There's a reason that these stereotypes exist.
Yeah.
I didn't even believe it until you start looking. You see it.
I want them to offer commentary. I came here to give a review of their show. This is just like
in a way, and then it's just coincidental that
at least Craig was well spoken last night.
YouTube side. Because I don't see it over here.
Send
Yeah,
her
that's,
another
uh,
He
hundred.
just comes in all sniffling and poopy diaper bubbling. She's like, I'll see it over here. Dude, I hope she doesn't act that way in front of her children, dude. How sad.
That stuff I had before. I'm coughing. I've got the medicine. I feel bad. I feel
Oh,
real
You
bad
bought a
again.
nebulizer off of
Greg had-
TikTok, lady.
Greg had the
Hey, fat ass. Yeah, ask the crackhead above you to pause the video before you start talking, because if you don't, we can't hear a fucking word of you're saying. You already have a fucking speech impediment, so it's difficult just normally to understand what you're saying. Doubly so whenever there's a video playing in the background. Their meat chops, their ham hock. This woman's got a her head alone weighs 56 pounds. Dry. It's crazy. Which is fucked up because the county she lives in, she's like 6 pounds over the county ordinance for big heads.
the
Oh my
the
God.
very same symptoms of a couple days ago. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared. I thought
Finally.
Hold the fuck on. Did you
Oh
just
Jesus, jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Did somebody? Did you just have a drug deal gone bad on the back porch right there? Is that what's happening? Jeez, oh Pete's. You gotta put a helmet on around that one, man. She comes in with the energy of the Kool-Aid man. My goodness.
I thought
hold the fuck on? Did you,
Oh yeah.
you just say she got a nebulizer on TikTok shop?
Yes, and talk about she feels bad. No shit.
Oh my God. What?
Dude, where do you get your nebulizer from there, Rebecca? Because it fucking sure as shit sounds like you need one. She doesn't even know what a nebulizer is, I promise you. What's up, D'Amico? Good to see you. If I missed anybody, I do apologize. Sally, so good to see you. Evil Queen, yeah, up in the house. Says Queen Bella, I think the timestamp was around 119 or right around there for Pearl. Oh, so early on in the live stream. I'd much rather listen to somebody that I'm going to regret it. You guys are setting me up, I feel like. I'll pull that up next because I selfishly want to see that.
Hey, you missed my
Fuck.
super chat.
Yeah, my brother called for some Tylenol. I'm sorry. He called me. He's got a really bad headache. So I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry.
Uh-huh. Riddle me this, man. Who's gonna drive miles for fucking some Tylenol? Do you think she's actually giving him Tylenol? Do you think she's giving him something else? Do you think the brother is coming for something other than Tylenol? Comment below.
I went to the front door to go
We'll
give
hear
it.
the story again, though. Dude, I was just kidding when I said she was making a deal on the back porch. It turns out I might accidentally just nailed that one, dude. What the fuck? My brother, wink, wink, is stopping by to pick up some Tylenol. Wink, wink. Dude, can you think of a less believable story? Her brother, who's been trying to work on that fence since fucking 2001. Oh my God, dude. These people have no house training. These people are trash. My brother, wink, wink, is coming by to pick up the Tylenol, wink, wink. You can literally get Tylenol for $1.25 at any store ever. What the fuck, dude? The little 2-pack? Nope, this dude's gonna drive and spend $8 worth of gasoline to pick up 2 Tylenol from his crackhead sister. That adds up. That adds up, dude. I mean, hey, who am I? That's the official story. Queen Bee never lies, so that must be exactly what's happening.
Say she got a nebulizer on TikTok shop.
Yes, and talk about she feels bad. No shit.
Oh my God. What the
Hey, you missed my
fuck?
super chat.
Yeah, my brother called for some Tylenol. I'm sorry.
He called for some Tylenol. Did you send him to him over the phone? He called for some time. Listen, this story is dumber by the moment. He called for some Tylenol. I don't believe her. You're going to call your sister that's been arrested by the feds for distributing narcotics for some Tylenol? I bet it's something other than Tylenol. But how would I know unless she admits it or the feds kick her fucking door in again? In any case, it's not Tylenol.
He called me. He's got a really bad headache. So I'm sorry.
Dude,
I
that
went to the-
sounds like, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like the way that like a shitty parent is like talking in code in front of their children. That's what it sounds like. One more time. The hashtag fucking Tylenol gate.
Hey, you missed my
Fuck.
super chat.
Yeah, my brother called for some Tylenol. I'm sorry. He called me. He's got a really bad headache. So
Yeah, dude. She's not even convinced of that. Holy fuck, dude. What did her brother pick up? Feel free to guess in chat.
I'm sorry. I went to the front door to go give him some Tylenol, and I fucking got back in here and heard nebulizer on TikTok shop. I'm like, what the fuck? Did she really just say that?
I swear to God, you put your medicine up here. It comes with 2 face masks. I cannot.
Thank you so much, McSpider. We're gonna look at that next. So 1 hour, 16 minutes. I appreciate it so much. I don't want to use too much of the live stream because they just did it, and I realize Soup, much like me, gets a lot of her views and replays. So I'm not gonna, steal her stuff. But if they're talking about little old me, I mean, I'm selfishly interested in hearing it.
My God. Miss Upper Thigh with the $5 Super Six is drunk with violent past that leaves guns laying around. Here's 3 different.
There's a crackhead with a violent past that had firearms laying around until the feds took them. Now she's not allowed to have weapons. It's funny that she's just so comfortable talking about these things when she's the example.
Females who aren't there talking to him. This is terrifying. Yeah, what the fuck? Did you guys hear that bullshit where he was talking about the 3 ladies talking to him?
Yeah, that's why you got to read my.
What? I have no idea what she's talking about ever. Let me just see. Could you imagine if the feds came into her house and she would have reached for that weapon and they just unloaded? Like, how traumatized would her children be then? She doesn't give a fuck about other human beings, man.
Or I forget it, because it was way up in the chat.
You better read quick.
It's Miss Alma, I believe, with the 99-cent super sticker. Thank you so much. What? I'm sorry.
I said read
Skipping
quick.
mine again?
What'd you say,
You
baby?
skip mine again.
I don't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh,
Hold on,
hell.
I'm gonna have to go back through here because I don't see it on the screen side. Hold on, let me go to the YouTube side because I don't see it over here.
Send
Yeah,
her
that's,
another
when
$100.
I'm not in
I
here.
hate it when they just fill time with bullshit like this. It's so obnoxious.
Fucking done, bitch. What about the other 2
Get out of
ladies?
here.
Hey.
Abel's 1. What about the other 2?
One might be Malorishi.
I mean, what the fuck, dude? Come on. Is this all you got, bitches? What the fuck?
Doctor about it. I got a sore throat and all this other stuff.
Come on,
Now, I've been to the doctor.
I see this
Where do
one.
you get where do you get the medication to put in these nebulizers?
Oh, God. Here we go. Fucking fake nurse Ratchet over here drooling on herself. Dude, all right, I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit because I just want to bask in the glory of her saying, you know what, I don't want to play his shit anyway, so I'm just going to go. The super chat stopped too.
Is that red soap?
Yeah, it's not the orange soap, but it's not the iodine prep, but it's the red soap.
I had to use that before my surgery.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, guys. We did reach the 100 thumbs up. I appreciate it so much. And thank you. Well, this is a strange name. Twinkle Toes. Thank you so much for the Cash App. It's so kind of you. Dropping 30 on it. Thanks for the love, man. I can't even fake it, dude. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it.
Ooh, love.
I tell you what the voices might be.
What?
The people lost in her vagina.
I mean, always from the biggest, fattest, ugliest one talking about her vagina, dude. It's so gross, dude. It's just another stinky room. It's just so gross, man. She's a fucking deviant pervert, dude. Her and all of her friends, her boyfriend, Elevated Truth, all of these fucking trashy, fucking garbage ass bumpkin, fucking cousin bumper clan members, dude. Just fucking despicable. Gross, dude. Who wants to think about this fucking human dumpster leaking, dude? It's so fucking gross. I can't even tell you. It's like non-consensual.
Well, didn't he say they were female voices?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
If she's wearing people's skin.
Is he wearing the back of down, oink, 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 oink. Now, right now, QB's not there because she's watching Brittany J and getting big mad because we're talking all the right shit.
So this is tonight, huh? Okay. All right. Now it's over.
And she's a fucking pervert, man. That's why I don't believe her story about her ex-husband, man, because the way she talks. It's like, dude, I mean, if someone shows you who they are, man, you better fucking believe them.
World. Doing shiny content.
Yeah, that was an appetite killer. But you see, these useless bitches are running out of steam because Queen Bee's over there seething in a cloud of mystery smoke, dude. Just punching smoke.
Golly, I can't help this. See, I'm so glad I didn't hear.
Golly. Well, golly. No, Ricky. Ooh.
Hear that fucking shit. Now I'm just imagining a vagina that looks like paper fucking mache.
Oh, here we go, dude. Here we go. We're gonna just skippity dippity dip, dude. So fucking gross, dude.
And look, I'll
Oh
tell you
god, there's
what.
Chris in the background fucking laughing through his ball gag. Burn down, take the damn burn down. Fucking smackety smack, dude.
I've told him ever since that movie came out a bazillion years ago. I said, damn, I wish I could like make one to sell, you know?
I mean, this just mindless fucking bitch, dude. Just nonsense. Just let me take a minute to speak directly to Rowena. Rowena, you're absolute fucking trash, dude. You're so despicable. You so grossly misrepresent decent women, man. You are below you're so low on the totem pole that you're the pile of shit that someone's pet left while they were walking them. That's what you are. You're absolute garbage. Your mouth is despicable. Nobody believes that you were ever a caregiver or a nurse. Your poor fucking husband. You are exactly where you belong in this universe, next to a failed drug dealer, violent people who are mentally fucking ill, just like you are. You nasty, nasty human being.
To where you could like trick your family, we'd be millionaire, like multi-millionaires.
A turkey?
Yeah, like a joke turkey.
The fun part about this conversation is, even though it is complete garbage, the fact of the matter is, the only reason that they're just clucking around like two useless mother cluckers like they are is because QB's over there fuming about what's happening on Brittany J channel. And what's happening on Brittany J channel is QB's getting laughed at because she's a fucking clown, and clowns are funny.
You know, to where it would, like the smoke would come up out of it, and it would.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Oh, I would love to do that. I bought this thing this year. You know where it says burnt when the cat gets fried underneath the chair? It says burnt pussycat. I bought a thing this year, and it looks like a.
I mean, what the fuck? God, jeez, man. What is she talking about? I bought this thing called the Crispy Cat, the Bang Down Bear. I mean, I'm not allowed to call this bitch short bus, am I? That's not politically correct. Fuck.
The outline of a cat. It's black, and then it's got white fur around it and Christmas lights. And you just lay it on your floor. I bought that this year.
I need a picture of that.
I need a picture of that. I'll put it right next to the picture of Brittany J's kids that I got saved up. Oh, good.
I'll send you the link. Got it off Amazon for like $15. It's great.
She sounds like the long lost voice of the fucking Budweiser frogs, dude.
Had it right by the front door.
Rabbit.
Welcome to the house, and yeah, this is how we roll Christmas right here. Dip it.
Just nonsense babble from useless fucking bitches, dude. Gosh dang. Shout out to all the real women out there, man. These people must fucking drive you just as crazy as they drive me.
Escape BJ's lungs.
It doesn't even sound real. Vocal fry, dude. Holy marijuana co-crack-a-meth, Batman.
He was hearing the demons trying to escape BJ's lungs.
It's ironic that she's talking about demons escaping lungs, and then she makes that noise out of her face hole. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, one more time.
The demon's trying to escape BJ's lungs.
I mean, whoa, dude. That guy's got a rough voice.
Well, I am gonna jump down. She can take my place. We got to go to bed.
All right. Nina
I'll see you
Dragonfly's
tomorrow.
up here too. All right, baby. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Cletus.
Good night.
Bye, y'all.
Cletus can't talk. He's got a ball gag in.
Bye. We'll see you later.
Hey, Queen, did you get Katie back from California?
Hey, bang, ding, 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 bang, dang, bang, dang, dang, dang.
That's where I said you were at. You was in California.
Oh, she can't leave states. She's a violent felon.
Oh shit! I got Katie back from Mexico. She's.
Oh my god, dude! The complete loss of the ability to speak the English language, the only language that she knows, dude. Hold the phones.
Oh shit! I got Katie back from Mexico. She's in Mexico right now.
Okay.
I get you. What the fuck?
Okay.
She's down
you
in
dropped
Mexico.
right-
Remember, we went
Okay.
from Cali to Mexico. That's where we're at.
There
We're
you
gonna
go.
head back
There
up
you-
to New York here in a few minutes.
Just a fantasy, dude. This fucking pig ain't going nowhere. She's never even left the county. She's just stuck in Knox County forever. She's a slave to the game, dude.
Gravy cool.
You know what I mean? We're just trying to make it all over. We're just trying to go all over the world. That's what we're trying.
We've never traveled anywhere. And as a guy who's been to all 50 states and 13 other countries, it's really cute to listen to this little fucking pork dumpling sitting here talking pretend fantasy travel. I saw one time she said she wanted to go to fucking Australia. One quick Google search said that fucking sunken-eyed violent felons aren't welcome there, not even on vacation. So bummer, bitch, but no fucking Australia for you.
Trying to do.
Come
We're
pick
just
me
trying to
up.
make it all over.
I want to go to
We're
New
just
York.
right.
Let's
I was
go
gonna
see
say
Big
we're
Tim.
just catching flights left and right.
We're just catching flights left and right. Dude, she actually thinks she's somebody. That's so cute.
I'm sorry. We just driving Brinks vans left and right,
I'm ready.
traveling the world and shit.
That's right.
Stay out of Pittsburgh, you fucking oinker. I mean, fuck, dude.
Right.
And then
So
try to
Queen,
go
did
after
you
my
see me
family.
going to Britney's
That's
chat?
pretty much it.
No, time out. But while she actually played, I didn't think she would play any of me talking. Let's see. Listen up, bitch ass. Nobody said anything about your family. Just you.
You gotta put shit pants. Yeah.
No, that's Dave the Sinner there, you sloppy pig. Yeah, B Tim. People were talking about, oh, we want to know who B Tim is. Eventually, he's gonna get doxxed. I mean, I'm a proponent of finding out who that bitch is. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. That's just what he's been running his fucking dirty little bitch mouth for way too long. But yesterday he's like, and people want to dox me and go after my family. I'm like, skirt. Hold on, you little incel. Nobody said anything about your family. In fact, it seems that you're alone. You're just a lone little buddy all by yourself. It doesn't listen. I don't believe that you have family around you, dude, or they wouldn't let you act the way you're acting. And if they do, then fuck them too. But nobody's going after your family, doxing your family, interested. Nobody. I've seen nobody express interest in your boring fucking life, dude. We just want to see what your little wrinkly bitch ass face looks like. That's all. That's all. And we will, because I mean, what's done in the darkness always comes to light, B Tim. You should know this. You sit with the worst people. But this is cool. She actually played a few words of it. I didn't think she would.
Okay. When did this shit bag get on here? That's why Clue went to bed. She was like, I'm not listening to this shit.
You can't play that stuff because it tells the truth about you, and your people will be like, what? I'll get more subscribers, dude.
Bag.
Queen.
My knee, I can't even walk on my knee. They say my knee.
You played 3 seconds of it. That was already too much for her weak, thin skin. Fucking, I didn't know they made snowflakes out of crack. You learn something new every day.
Everybody.
Is that the sick lady?
Sweetheart,
you.
I'm so sorry you don't feel
All right.
good.
She says, is that the sick lady?
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Somebody should tell her how to use overlays, because this looks like it's done by somebody that's been smoking damn hot rocks, dude. What is going on here? It's giving me anxiety. She just wants to keep saying her name over and over again. Please do not take medical advice. Well, don't take any advice. Definitely don't take parenting advice. Fuck no. Never take advice from her on how to run a YouTube channel. Actually, I'm just going to make the bold statement. Never take any advice from Crackhead Turner or any of her fucking people. They're all crazy bitches and liars. So never take any advice from them at all.
Bye-bye.
So do not take.
Yeah, y'all say a
medical
prayer for
advice.
her, guys, and
Hey. You got to mute the video behind you before you start talking there. Estupido.
but yeah, I
Say a
did.
prayer and go to the doctor, lady.
Y'all,
Right, she's buying shit from fucking TikTok fucking shop. That lady was the one that was buying the nebulizers and shit.
Why don't you just go and wrap it up? Because there's nothing to review. Right now, she got nothing because the one thing she depends on is just ripping off Brittany J's content. And right now, over in Brittany J's back here, she's getting fucking cooked. She can't show any of it. This is sad, dude. Hey, everybody. Hey, all Queen Bee fans. Look how scared. Look how much of a fucking big bitch-ass scaredy cat Queen Bee is. She can't even fucking listen to the truth about herself. You know why? Because she's got no rebuttal. She can't pause the live stream after I say a fact and tell another lie. Because guess what? I'll just call that out too. Checkmate, poopy pants. Shit chair queen. I got you, big dog. I told you.
Shit from the TikTok shop.
Can you hear me, Queen?
Yes, ma'am, I can. There we go. Let me pause this.
Okay.
Here we go. How are you,
So
baby?
I waited 10 minutes because I'm not a member of hers. So,
This bitch, Nanny Dragonfly, she came over and tried to talk shit in Brittany J's chat too. Hey, Nana. Not nannies, Nana. Hey, Nana. Bag of dicks.
a subscriber, and I went in there and I told her, I said, FYI, that was not Yvette
Well,
included.
you went in there and you told Brittany something. I was like, FYI, and then you ran back to a violent crackhead. Hey, have another drink, Nana. It'll be okay.
She goes by no cult for me. And your mod knows that. Ask Angela.
Exactly right, Scottish Bluebell. She can't listen. What I'm telling you is absolutely true, man. This is end of her live stream, and Brittany J. They only reviewed 15 minutes of it because Brittany J was like, all right, well, hold my gummy bears. I'm gonna quickly put up Sinner on my screen because there's no way this bitch will listen to this because it's way too much truth about her, spoken in complete sentences with, you know, someone with more than just one tone in their voice. It's too much. It's too much. All the zombies over there, the spell may have been broken. Even for one of them, she can't afford that. She can't afford just one dissenter. That's how I know I won.
And they deleted me like immediately. So what does that
Nana, I'll explain to you because you're not fucking welcome there. What's the problem? You are where you belong with violent felons.
tell you? It was one of her mods.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, they deleted me immediately.
Yeah, dude, you're slurring on yourself. You should be embarrassed. A grown-ass woman, dude.
Brittany never
Because
read
why
it.
would they take it down so fast?
Oh no, Brittany can read everything that gets deleted. It's just she's not going to highlight and give you, Nana, any more attention because you've been a fucking nasty bitch to her for months. So enjoy it over there. Keep in mind that the fat crackhead that you're talking to doesn't care if you wake up tomorrow or not. So, I mean, it's obvious that you've downgraded from a bunch of people that actually gave a fuck about you to a bunch of people that are going to use you like a pawn in a checkers game. Spoiler alert, there are no pawns in a checker game. So, I mean, what's that tell you?
Yep.
Cut the shit, lying little fuckers.
Yep. Or it was Brittany.
I mean, she's another crazy bitch that's obsessed with Brittany J, dude. It's psychosis. I
have no clue. These people are a bunch of shit.
Hard telling.
These people, no, Nana, you're the piece of shit. The people you're sitting with, even bigger pieces of shit. Together, a big pile of shit is what you guys are. Come on. How much red wine do you have to fucking drink to think that sitting up with Queen Bee and she's the good guy? An ocean of red wine.
Hard telling.
Yeah.
What's up, Regina? So right now, QB is still listening to listening to Brittany J, and she's getting cooked and roasted, and now she's gonna rage quit, or sad pants quit, full diaper quit from the bubbly diaper queen B, little stink ass.
Oh well. Whatever.
I think B just pissed off at Mischief because Mischief has been telling her about it.
I mean, I think B just pissed off at me. Hey, how about your problems, man? How about the fact that your entire real life is falling apart? How about having that sit down with your supporters and letting them know that they're paying your child support? Or even better, why don't you sit down with all the thousands of people that fed your fat ass and kept you high for the past 2 years, bought you cars and shit? Why don't you show those receipts there? Sunken eye queen. Cam up. Let's see those face tattoos.
About herself.
She's probably pissed off at all of us. I don't give a shit.
She'll get
I'm
over
done
it.
with her. I am
Dude, you've been done with her for 3 months. You obviously give a shit. You're obsessed with her nana. Boo.
done with her. I don't want anything to do with her anymore.
10 minutes later, she was over in her chat. Cuckoo.
All right, well, I'm going to go to bed.
I couldn't hear anybody
I mean,
but
that's
you.
the first rational thing I've heard on this entire fucking panel.
I'm gonna hunt down. I
All
can't
right,
hear anybody but
Hey,
you.
baby.
All right, bye
I
bye.
know I'm probably going to do the same thing. We've been on here 6 fucking hours.
Uh-huh. That means nothing. She does slip and say why she's really getting off, though.
It's okay.
Shit,
don't get
y'all.
off
Yeah,
until-
I'm saying
because
I don't
I'm
want
going to bed. I got to go
All
to
right,
bed because
good
I got to
night,
work
baby.
tomorrow.
I know. I got
Good
to
night,
do the
y'all.
same.
Hey, Roro, love you.
Roro
Bye.
dropped, baby. Good night. Good night, love.
Okay. Night.
Yep, she dropped. Anyhow, we've been on here 6 hours. I don't want to listen to shit pants anyways because he's
You can't, bitch. You can't play that for your people because they would hear the truth about you. You dirty bird. That's all right. That's right. I'm going to keep making my noise, making everyone aware of exactly who the fuck you are, and you're just going to cope harder. Bummer, dude.
he's fucking disgusting. So if you guys want
Dude, I'm so not disgusting. I'm a lot of things. Disgusting, that ain't one of them.
to finish watching TPE, I dropped the link
Oh, yeah, like I said earlier, fuck TPE, clown ass.
in the chat. We can drop
It's more like the Tragedy Pimp support group. Fuck out of here.
it again. She has a full, like a 45.
Again, yeah. Okay, you get the idea. All right, fuck that bitch. She ended her live stream. We took a big W last night because she ended her live stream because she couldn't stand to listen to the truth about herself anymore. Hey, Rebecca, go fuck yourself. All right, now let's pull up nonsense on the web. Jeez, man. Just listen. You think that was dumb? This shit's going to be equally as dumb, if not dumber. Let's see. Nonsense on the web. 2.0. 2 point slow, am I right? Hey. Let's see. Let's see what this useless bitch has to offer the world today. This is Big Tongue Tuesday, and this is, of course, all about nonsense on the web. Sorry we took a little bit of a sidetrack. 2 hour sidetrack, in fact. Oh well. I got time. You guys in a hurry? All right, let's see here. Let's see what she's got going on her channel here. Let's see. Well, first we'll look at the post, see if there's anything new. 2 days ago. They are having incredible discussion. Oh, yeah, sure. Discussion that you just ironically agree with wholly, huh? It wouldn't be interesting if you disagree with them. Somebody bought her flowers. Look at that. Even ugly bitches get flowers sometimes. How cute. Spinach artichoke. That's funny. Spinach artichoke. I imagine her stirring a bowl, like really angry. Caramel corn. Okay, so she looks like she's bulking up for the winter time, making those shoulders even bigger. That's good. Get it, girl. Let's see. We'll go into the live streams. Nonsense is bulking up for the winter, man. Snap into a Slim Jim. All right, let's titles. First thing I always notice when I go into somebody's homepage like this. Let's see. 2025 coming to an explosive ending. Nope, nothing explosive happened. It's been fucking pretty humdrum. Rise and shine, going to be going out in ashes for some. No, she's got this fucking end times vibe going here. Recap and review of some BS. Well, that one might be a good one to look at. 5 days ago. New Year, same old YouTube grifter. Well, at least she's. Oh, Brittany J. She's not talking about herself. Full Moon Madness. Let's see. Oh, there's a thank you from it's members only. I wonder if she's thanking people because if she didn't have all these supporters, then this useless bitch would actually have to get a job and face society. With an attitude like hers and that resting bitch voice, I don't think she'd make it in the corporate world. She's more of like a shoveling shit type of lady. But we're going to start with recap and review. Let's just see. Maybe she'll have an interesting review of the year end. I know some channels do that. Some of them are better than others. Let's see. Oh, God. You know I love that intro, baby. Let's see here.
Good morning. Happy New Year. Well, it's afternoon for some of you. Still,
It's afternoon. Already, I'm getting tired. It's exhausting listening to this sanctimonious biatch. Also, fun fact about her: she has a boyfriend named Kyle. He's a little bitch too.
morning time for some of you. I know there's a lot going on today, and a lot of us will be, unfortunately, on top of each other. But it's New Year's Eve, so many of us have things going on throughout the day or later in the evening, and I wanted to come spend some time with you guys on New Year's Eve, and I have time right now, so that's what we're
Dude, well, yeah, everything she just said, we already know just by the mere fact that she's live right now. Just a waste of fucking words, dude. I've never seen anyone run around their own conversations like this before. It's reminiscent of Ellie for sure, for real. Let me look at chat before we get into this, though. I see you guys chatting away. Mick Spider says, Pearl asked Nonsense to take a link, but I think she got burned too bad over here to risk it with Soup. Oh, fuck. Do you mean she came in there? Well, fuck, man. Look, I'll just pull that up because, I mean, we'll get back to Nonsense. Her big tongue ain't going nowhere. I mean, just for fuck's sake. It's probably, you know what? Probably at this very moment, if you listen to a conch shell, you could probably hear Nonsense's tongue slowly but surely becoming even larger today than it was yesterday. It's a medical anomaly is what it is. All right, let's see. Stinson has the suit. I don't chat so much over there because I just never know I don't want to catch a vibe. I don't want to go in there all bubbly, be like, I hope everyone's having a good day, and they're like, oh, this fucking asshole. So I just save the trouble and I just listen. Stinson has the soup. Stinson has the soup. If we could share Soup's link, if I have any mods in here. I see Nanny sharing. Nope. My mods all left me, man. There's more people coming in to watch and the mods all left, dude. What the fuck, brah? All right, here. Stinson has the soup. 1 hour ago. Okay, of course, Hartley's already doing fucking counter propaganda. It's so fucking crazy, dude. Fuck you, Hartley. You fucking scared bitch. All right, let's see. Let's see. What are any inspirational posts coming from Soup? Let's see. Just pray this not parent today. Yes. Oh, yes, that's right. A content creator lost her son, and he was a young man. It's so fucking sad. Here, I'll read it just so we can show our respects. Like, geez, man. Today on January 4th, it pains me greatly to say that Tiffany's son, David, won the fight for 365 days, and yesterday at 4:26 p.m., Jesus walked him into paradise while she laid beside him holding rosary beads to bury a child. Make this bigger. bury a child is not the natural order of life. Tiffany has asked me to relay this to all the people that have prayed and continue to pray for David and herself. She's eternally grateful for all the support. This doesn't mean stop praying. Prayer is one of the most powerful tools we have at our disposal. I spoke with David many times through his fight. He was optimistic, but even when he wasn't so optimistic, he continued to fight and stay strong for his mother. He will be greatly missed by so many people. This also is a time to do some great reflection in our own lives. If you don't have a relationship with a spiritual power of your understanding, there is no time like the present. Secure your place in paradise. Tiffany will be back, and when she is, she will have a testimony. In the meantime, let us all respect her privacy and give her this time with her family to navigate the part of this journey. And there's a photograph of David. It's very sad. So, yeah, I mean, I guess many of you may not know who this lady is, who her son was, but in any case, like, use it at least as a reminder that, there's a slow train coming for all of us. And if you're listening to this and you're alive, so don't waste your time, man. You just don't know how much you got. Anyways, let's get back to the drama, shall we? Oh, that caught me off guard, actually. That's terrible. No parent should have to bury their child. 2 wolves, one morning, and it was 1 hour, 16 minutes. We'll start there. Did I just nail that? No. Damn, I wish I would have kept... Well, I couldn't have kept watching because I had to go live.
You're not as confident as you play that you are.
No.
Anybody...
While you...
Let me just check and see. See, you know what, guys? Even though Soup and I have our differences, it seems more often recently, but who cares, man? This is ridiculous for her to only have 1,700 views, especially when she has Pearl up there with her as well. Like, people should just be sending them super chats because, I mean, I don't know. I didn't listen to all of it, so I guess I should be a little more cautious. But still, man, come on.
Selectively forget and overlook and archive just one person's mistake and overlook the others and their behavior. It's weird.
I tend to agree that that's weird, but we all do it to some extent. What's up, Detroit Rock City? So good to see you. Pearl asked, I can't believe so nonsense. See, nonsense is a fucking nutcase, man. She always says, I don't even listen. She's lurking in all of our chats, dude. She is like occupying like all the shoulder room in the bushes everywhere she goes.
Like, is everybody losing their mind around here? It's like, oh, how did somebody put it the other day? I forget how they put it, but it's like everybody is so honed in on Britney that they just can't see anymore. What?
So sorry, guys. I mean, I don't know. I don't typically talk about sad things like someone passing away like that and then mix it with drama. I feel dirty about it, but we just stumbled across it. I felt it would be better to read the post than just to scan past it like it wasn't there. So no disrespect to anybody meant.
Other people are doing. They can't look at it for what it is.
It's like the Salem witch trials. It's become a frenzy now that everyone wants to be involved in. You know, I saw Goody Brittany dancing with the devil last night. They can't help themselves. They just want to be part of it. It's like some form of mass hysteria. And it's getting out of control.
You know what? I'll talk about this because maybe some people misunderstand. When I say that Soup and I have disagreed about a few things recently. The thing is, what her opinions are typically warranted and legitimate. I mean, maybe, you know, just a tiny bit exaggerated sometimes, but we all do that. I mean, she does it less than most people. So, I mean, I'm not critiquing, not criticizing, if that makes sense. The only reason that I ever take issue with her, you know, just publicly saying, oh, I don't support Britney J, and like, you know, in a quasi like calling her out sometimes, like she has every right to do that, and who the fuck am I to get upset about that? But to me, I question how it helps, and it's not up to her to help. That's again, this is all my expectations and shit. It's not up to Soup or the Jerks or anything to help anything. But like, I think early on it was pretty clear what was happening with the gang stalking. I can't think of any other mob stalking that's been occurring to Brittany and her family. The Soup does not agree that any of that is right. It's all wrong. Her opinion, from what I've gathered, is that Brittany's in a way asking for it by, just perpetually being unable to not respond. I'm a responder, so it's tough for me to criticize that. The biggest point of contention for me is just like the timing of like making declarations of being against something that was said or done. What it does is it just gives this giant mob that's already gathered all of this ammunition. But I have to be rational, because the alternative to that is, not agreeing that Soup has every right to her opinion, because I absolutely do believe that. I just think that sometimes it just feeds right into the hands of the fucking really bad guys, and we all know who they are. I hope that made sense. It made way more sense in my head. Let's see here. Sam Brown says, Senator, you'll enjoy Shady's last short. Oh, I'll be pulling that up right as I play this. Thanks for the heads up.
Also,
And then we got people doing the moral performance.
Jonesy is by far prettier than Clue, and Jonesy has the best personality. To me, Stevie Wonder can see the reason that you attack Jonesy and Brittany. The same reason that you hear Queen Bee talk about big back bitches when she's talking about Nunya and Jonesy. We see.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's so crazy. It's just like Clue calling someone fat. I mean, like, what mental disorder is that? Because Queen Bee is Queen Fupa, dude. Look at that. Garbage posture and a big old tie around her waist, and she calls other people Fupa. Like, dude, that's crazy. That would be like me fucking telling some asshole that they fucking cuss too much. The fuck?
You stop projecting your insecurities onto other women who don't have those same insecurities. You're not as confident as you play that you are.
Amen.
No.
Anybody.
Amen. And I think everyone knows that, but it's still, bears repeating because it gets lost in all this weird shit. What's up, Casey Lee 22? It says, I don't like the constant placing blame back on Brittany for these monster behaviors. It validates them. I know. But I had to just come to terms with the fact that, like, people that I've not lost respect in any way for Soup. That's what I wanted to clear up here. I fully understand she has for me, like, because I'm, I guess, closer to this constant fucking pull and push with these zombies, and Soup is more of an observer. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm playing the game that she's observing, and it becomes frustrating. But I have to just break myself and be like, no, she has every right. And she's not even wrong. It's just, for me, it's been about timing, and it feeds right into, like, I think we all want the shit. Oh shit. We all want the shit to stop with Brittany J, right? We want we're tired of it. I'm fucking over it, dude. I'm so over it. I think even the bad guys are over it. So even if there's a lull, and this is definitely not on Soup's shoulders. It's just all the way around. Anytime that things start to cool down, then there's a little flash up, and then that becomes the topic of the day. I guess, in other words, don't we have something better to talk about? I guess not. I mean, Soup had 400 people in there. I guess talking about Brittany J is what people want to hear. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Eyesight can see what is going on here. You do it to yourself.
Yes, prayers to Tiffany. And I'm sorry again for mixing that into this conversation. It's just sort of kind of stumbled right into it there. Good to see you, Boston. Hope you're doing well. Patricia Burns says, I know what FUBAR is and what FUPAR and FUPA. Yes. FUBAR.
Yep.
QB's dignity is FUBAR. Her any kind of confidence that anybody ever had in her, it's FUBAR.
Part of it is Brittany. Part of it is the scapegoating of Brittany. I love that. Tripper, you always come through. I love Pearl's point of views. Boy, I do too. I love having her up here. And I wanted to say something else. It's the moral performance of it all too. And we see that with people like Lip Locked, Truth.
Who's lip locked? Is that crazy lady that sang? Ugh. Ugh.
You know, that
lady looks like the man that comes to the door in fucking Poltergeist.
Performing. They come on here and they perform.
Don't tell
Lip
me.
Lock, I've seen her.
This is for Truth specifically. I do not disbelieve you when you talk about having had a terrible childhood. I've got no reason.
Oh man, this is gonna get touchy. You guys know what I didn't listen to this. So you guys know what my opinion is, and it's gonna be a bold opinion, polarizing. You bet your fucking biscuits, man. I think that he's schlepping around like 30, 40 pounds of metaphorical fucking childhood trauma. And what he tries to do is he beats everyone over the head with it. Listen, man, it's terrible that anything happens to any child anywhere ever. But you're an adult, Stevie. You need to get that shit handled, man, because you're fucking abusing everyone around you as a result of not getting that shit resolved. At least attempting to try to get some therapy. It's to the point where you are embarrassing yourself and your wife on the internet daily. So there's that.
Reason to disbelieve you. And certainly some of your responses to things.
Oh my God. We've already talked about this, America, Erica. You might have to rewind.
Seriously,
We said earlier.
rewind and open your ears. We have specifically called
Here they
that
come.
out. You dumb bitch. Go back. and listen.
Here they come.
Out, you dumb bitch. Go back. and listen.
Oh shit, I was muted. I read Sam Brown's comment here. It says Lip Lock was that weird old gangster granny that posted about Summer Wells. Yes, I remember her now. She sings and raps and shit. She looks like the man with the hat that comes to the door in Exorcist. The old guy? Yep, that one.
I'm sick of you people coming in here, not listening to a thing.
Well, I'm ready to go back because I want to hear I want to hear Pearl pop off. You can't pay for this kind of entertainment, dude.
I am you dumb bitch. Go back. and listen. I am sick of you people coming in here, not listening to a thing. You've already come in
Said you dumb bitch.
with your talking point, and you're gonna write that talking point regardless of whether it's been condemned or not. Honestly, get a grip.
It's crazy. Get a grip. We already.
I should be unmuted now. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to get better at it. It seems I'm getting worse at it, but I'm trying.
Already,
We're
like in the
gross.
first
We've already
15
called it
minutes.
out, but still, you're going to come in with your talking point, say that we defend it, and call us gross on the basis of nothing. And this is your problem. And this is why I cannot take any of you.
No, you know what? I respect that comment, Marie. I'm not telling you who to support and who not to support. In my experience, Soup has always been fair, and I mean, the one point of contention was her saying, like, pontificating as to whether or not CPS can take Brittany J's internet away. I mean, knowing full well that's how Brittany J makes a living. So I thought that was just mean. But I don't think it was meant to be that way. It's just, sometimes things come out clunky for someone that sits here sometimes for hours and hours at a time. I know what it's like to just say something clunky. I can't be mad at her opinions. That doesn't make sense. For someone that always urges people to think for themselves, and then what kind of ground does that give me to get mad at somebody about for doing exactly or doing what I think people should do? But I know, listen, I know what you're saying. Like, don't please understand that. Pearl is a bit lofty for that voice. She's a force to be reckoned with, though.
Seriously. Facts are
I love
immaterial.
Pearl.
Facts are immaterial. You've got your talking point, and you will come in and hammer that talking point regardless of actual fact, regardless of what people have said, regardless of truth, because you're so locked in on doing what you need to do.
They've probably deleted the comments, I'm guessing, right? Let's see. What is this weird fucking... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, it looks like the chat is not there. The live chat's gone. Well, that's a bummer. Huh.
Do from some bizarre thing that is going on in you that needs to be fed by this constant need to put people down. Oh,
Yeah, and that's been the hardest lesson for me. And this is not shade on anybody, I promise you. It's just for me, the hardest lesson that I've learned, since going live for the first time, or even making my first, just speaking my mind. It's all about managing your expectations. Like if your expectations are too high, and let's face it, oftentimes we do have higher expectations in people, whether we intend to or not. It's all about, that's how you stay happy in this world of YouTube, is just to manage your expectations. Like, don't expect someone to do what you want them to do, because it just doesn't work that way.
Pearl did not hold back. It was just, you stupid bitch. And I just unblocked Erica America, thinking,
these are the same people who will say, "Oh, and you never said anything when people were saying things about closed daughter." Excuse me, we specifically said it should have been jumped on from a great height when it was done. That it was wrong. That it should be should not be weaponized. That you should not re-traumatize people. And I was just in the point of saying to Truth, who I believe is being truthful when he says that he had a terrible childhood and he had these incidents that happened in his past. I believe that. And I'm saying to you, having had that experience, how
We're going to get back to nonsense, I promise. But my chat clued me in to listen to this, so that's what we're up to.
the heck do you tolerate Queen Bee talking about the alleged sexual abuse of another man when he was a child, to the point of him being fecally incontinent? Because
Exactly. In case you guys don't know, this whole joke, this whole made-up story of me crapping on a couch is predicated on the reason that happened is because I was physically damaged being SA'd as a baby. That's all cooked up in Queen Bee's sick little perverted crackheaded head. So when people are like, "Oh, this guy's obsessed with this woman. I want this fucking bitch taken off of YouTube, and I want people to stop sending her money. I want her to be held accountable for all the wretched shit that she does." It's not that complicated. And believe me, my expectations in this way are managed quite properly.
of his, and this is her quote, stretched out anus, and her constant jokes about him, Diaper Dave, and him shitting on sofas and all this sort of thing. How, as a man who has experienced sexual abuse, do you sit there with a woman saying that bullshit and you don't condemn it?
I'm going to
Amen. That's the question I've had from the very beginning.
start following you everywhere, Erica America, and typing in every little. I'll get blocked though. How do you sit there and listen to a woman say, "I hope she dies in her sleep"? Watch what I do. Only 89 likes. Thank you, Sunnyside.
Hey, there's Pearl in the chat. Well, thanks for thinking of me, Pearl, because I think a lot of people miss that little fact. And boy, in a lot of ways, and you may agree with me, maybe you won't. But I truly think that part of this sickness, that this story that she made up, part of it is her getting off on me repeating it. I truly believe that. Every time it comes up, because even if I'm sitting here denouncing it and proclaiming once again that it's untrue what she said about me, I'm still talking about it. And that way she still keeps a little power, you know what I mean? Because she just gets off on that kind of shit. I want to remind all these people that are giggling and talking about shitty pants and the couch and all that. That's all made up, and it was based on a really, really dark story. I mean, we'd be better off telling you like what Ring Around the Posy actually is. That's how fucking dark these people are. But Pearl says, not a Brummie, never lived there, but I was born in the Midlands. Also, Pearl DeVere was a whorehouse madam in Cripple Creek. That's a joke. It's so good to see you, Pearl. I was just clued in that you discussed this, and I appreciate you. At least on the worst day here, at least I know that there's at least one other fucking human being on this rock that's spinning in the middle of nowhere called Earth that gets it. Because I don't always do it right, but I mean, the one thing that I struggle with, it seems, is just making like simple, stories understood, because I've been trying to say that, but you seem to have been able to do it with with economy of language, where I guess maybe I talk too much.
It's 365 all the days of the year in here. Can I please
told you,
get a thumbs
want to
up?
hear common sense and equal opinion on all sides. They just want you to knife and stab the person that they want you to stab.
That's exactly it. She's not wrong. What's up, BL? Meow OG 1111. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Stay out of my stuff.
It's not happening. It's never going to happen. You can come in here with all the lies you want to stop and all the accusations of things that I haven't done, and it won't change a thing. I promise you. Watch.
Nothing.
This guy came in here with a I'll highlight it. President King Trump. That's cute. Oh my god, dude. Could you imagine living your life where you worship a man? What the fuck?
Watch what we tell you. Nuance doesn't survive online, y'all. It really doesn't. Pearl for president, pointing out this group is worse. Sounds like defense.
Ooh, Soup's fired up. Yehuda said, how you doing, girl? I hope you're well. Hi, Senator in chat. I heard QB today for a few minutes. She didn't know how to deal with Brit playing you. She said, are we gonna make Cromaril cut you out and fuck those people, dude. They no longer have the effect that they once did on me. They just don't. I don't care. I don't fucking care. What are they gonna do, man? Like, it's like I've already been through the gamut of emotions and feelings and fear and anger and all of it. Now I'm just like, okay, okay, whatever. I mean, do your fucking worst, man. The fact of the matter, and this is what it's boiled down to. And I don't care if anybody's ever gonna pat me on the back. I'll be proud of myself for promising that I was gonna prove to people who this woman is. I've done that. Now it's up to everyone else to decide whether they support that or they don't. So I don't know. I tell the truth about her. She makes things up. What do you guys think that means? I don't know.
Ending the person being attacked, even if it's not. So you avoid saying it, don't you? Erica, do you avoid telling a woman who has cancer she hopes she dies in her sleep? Do you call that gross? Where you at? You ain't blocked.
I like when Soup gets fired up. Yehuda says QB is going crazy. She had 800 in chat today. It's slowly going down. Yeah, man. I mean, look, she's in big trouble if I get over 100 people over here, because that's at least 5 people of her people that are watching. They're like, oh shit, I didn't know that she hurt her kids. Oh my god, she sold liquor to children. What the fuck? She owns a cattle prod and is threatening people with that. What's up, Buds girl? It's good to see you. Yes, Pearl is very articulate. Let's see. Maybe I'm from Merseyside. Hardly ever hear British accents on these streets. It's good to hear. Let's see here. 7 p.m. here. We're about to have dinner. Enjoy dinner. And I guess I want to say thanks for at least considering me in this mess of things. People just. I think a lot of people know that to be true, Pearl, and they don't care. But here's what freaks me out. There's a lot of people making this shitty couch joke that they don't know that it's all predicated on a really sick, fucking demented story. Whether it be true or not, I've already proclaimed several times that it's not true, but people are going to think whatever they want anyways. I don't know what's worse. If that did happen to me and she's like I don't know, exploiting it, or the fact that she's such a sick fuck that she cooked it up and it never happened. In any case, the bitch is broken. The bridge is over.
Come back here. Y'all don't listen to nothing. You hear what you want to hear. And if it's not just 100% of us just going in on Brittany, then oh my God, them simps over there.
Specifically, in very simple words, said that Brittany and Craig call Cletus a PDF and that they should not do it and it should stop. And it's still not enough. What do you want me to do? Take out a big hoarding like the Hollywood sign? Cletus is not a PDF on the side of a mannequin.
We've already said it.
That would be funny. I would pitch in on that.
The word is losing traction because so many people are overusing the word predator. We already called out Craig for using the term Cleto, the pedo, but y'all don't listen. You hear what you want to hear. They ain't no help for you. That's right. Come back
the
here.
Situation.
Hey, what's up, Kansas City Chiefs for life? How you doing? Hope you're well. Let's see here. What did Cheese say? She owned a cattle? I don't believe that. Well, she also bought a fucking multi-$1,000 John Deere fucking rotting lawnmower. Could you imagine that? Boy, I'm out of fucking words, man. Could you imagine that fucking dirty bird sitting on a John Deere rotting lawnmower after being up all night screaming at the internet? Fucking dogs running everywhere, just running over giant piles of dog shit as she rides her fucking lawnmower, sputtering all over. Brand new, just getting tore up by dog crap all over the yard. Just trash ass. Let's see here. I believe the police report, Kansas City. Pearl says exactly. If it were true, it would be beyond awful, and as a lie, it's terrible. Sexual abuse is not a joke. I agree. When it first happened, I don't know if you probably caught it. I was like stunned for a whole day. First of all, I felt insulted. I felt like it was, you know, and then I felt bad about feeling insulted because I was just like, you know, I'm not sure if this is an insult. This is just a crazy person. And then as she just added to the story, like first it was an original story, and then it was like I'm wearing a dress, and then it was my mother was watching and permitted it. It just kept devolving to quite possibly the darkest thoughts that you can have as a human being. So in a lot of ways, like we all have inner thoughts that we don't want everyone to hear, but she doesn't have the ability. That is to say, she doesn't have any kind of regulation. She doesn't have impulse control. That mechanism has been dissolved away with years of yelling and drug use and just pouring copious amounts of carcinogens onto soft tissue in her body. She's cooked. Her brain is fried. So like to get mad at her for cooking something like that up is pretty irrational of me. I mean, why would you get upset with someone that's just so crazy and so stupid? You know, so I did grapple with it before I even spoke on it. And then it was like 2 weeks of having to speak on it every day because it just kept coming up. The whole time she's getting off on the fact that I have to say these words from my mouth repeatedly. It's all part of this fucking sickness that's called the hive, man. Specifically, Miss Turner. And like I used to care. I used to be worried. Those days are gone. In fact, I welcome it at this point. You just see the effectiveness that I have. It's undeniable. And this isn't some weird ego thing. For some reason, she can't play my words and be rational. The second she hears my voice, it triggers her and she starts spewing nonsense, dude. If that doesn't tell you what you need to know, I'm not sure exactly what the fuck will. But I'll be here long after she's gone. Let me look at chat right quick. Hey, Joe, it says, I'm not shocked by anything I hear on YouTube anymore. It's disgusting. I mean, I guess it's different because I've heard crazy shit, but when it's said about you, then it kind of, it sounds a little different, you know, especially when you know it's so grossly untrue. I don't know, man. Do you know how it makes me feel? Ivy League saves lives every day, and this bitch said that. What the fuck? I'm so upset. Yeah, it's bad. Marlena says, Pearl, 100%. I mean, just the fact that these people have such an imagination to even think it is disgusting, but to actually speak it, that's a whole new level of disgust. I know, and it's very akin. It's very similar to what elevated truth does. I mean, listen, destroying your brains on meth and destroying your brains on coke, it really, physically, it's only a little bit of difference. Let's keep it real here. Let's call it what it is, dude. These are people that have handicapped themselves with the use of narcotics. It's really that simple. And as a result, we all have to fucking pay the price for it. Doesn't that suck? But hey, here's the upside, guys. We're up to the challenge, man. We got this. We got to stop playing into it. We got to stop having every live stream be about them. I mean, I realize I'm preaching to myself when I say that, but that's how it works, man. Just like this story the QB made up, she gets off on it listening to people talk about it. Because so long as it's out there, even if people are doing what Pearl did today, which I'm so thankful for, but even that, from the perspective of this sadist, like fucking goblin, she still gets off on the fact that her little narrative is still being discussed, even if it's being spoken negatively about, because it still gets that wretched bitch some attention. And that's the sad fact of it. You know, it's I'm not going to say it is what it is. It's just the way things work here.
That Clue's daughter had to live through should never have been brought to the internet. I want to know why people are so readily giving Smiley's World a pass. I never see her getting dragged on the regular for this.
Yeah, from what I understand, Smiley's World was the first channel like months before I even made a video that pointed out that Clue had a pedo ex-husband. I guess Smiley did a whole thing about it, but I get all the blame. And I never mentioned who the victims of her pedo ex-husband were. Why? How? Listen, how would I know that? That's an unknowable thing unless Clue tells everyone. And guess what Clue did? She told everybody. So any of that, like going at anyone's kids, again, it's complete nonsense. And it's made up by desperate women that just really want to make themselves. This is what it is. Listen closely to what I'm about to tell you. They want to make themselves, they present themselves as though they're victims and then they were wronged. The number one way to do that is say, my family. That's what they all do. Even B. Tim tried that shit yesterday. They're going to go after my, nobody, I don't even think you have any family, dude. It's you're the problem. But what they'll do is they'll say, woe is me. Look what this person did. They're so terrible. It's all bullshit. It's all simply a little trap. If they're the victim, then they're given more grace whenever they attack back. But what's really going on, they're not attacking back. They're just attacking. They were never attacked to begin with. They just want people to think that they were. That they want it to be perceived as though that they had to do something. They had to strike back, or it's a lie. They're not victims. They cook it up, man. They walk around with little seeds of drama and they drop it in all of our gardens, and motherfucking that shit grows, dude. And we have to tend to our gardens better, I guess is what I'm saying. They can only get what we give them. Do you understand? Does that make sense to you?
The woman with the bad eyebrows. Did y'all forget about her?
This strongly, which you should do. You should feel this strongly about a young woman's life experience being.
Yes, we got nothing but love for Ivy League flight nurse. It's terrible what she's going through. She's dealing with some stuff, guys. I don't want to tell her business, but you probably know her mostly from Brittany J's chat. She's in here occasionally too. If you see her, let her know that you got her back. I didn't hear specifically what QB said, but I guess I'll find out.
Exploited by many people now. Lots of people are exploiting it, both on the side that supposedly supports her and the side that don't. And you don't have any anger in you for the person who originally brought it to this sector. I got questions.
I do too. I got a lot of them. Just.
I have to step away just for a second. I'm taking you with me, but I'm going to let this play to be muted for just a second while I do this. I have to sign for a package. I'll be right back.
Admit that you all are fanatics. Just admit it. You really don't stand on anything. You're just fanatics of YouTubers now. It does have an interest. It does. And that's probably why he uses it. But it has lost its meaning because everybody is being called a predator now. It's stupid at this point. Yes, welcome in April and November. What? Answer the question or abscond yourself.
I laughed so much at that last night. And the thing is, Erica could have come in here and she.
All right. Well, that was pretty quick. Sorry about that, guys. Don't forget, GWNJ4J spoke about it. Damn it, Boston. I'm so bad at acronyms. I don't know what that is. Granny's watching? No. Granny's watching for Jay. Spoke about it. I'm not sure who that is. Please let me know, though. I'm interested. I still haven't gone back and listened to Smiley talk about it because that was the big thing. When I made that video about the pedo ex-husband, people were like, oh, well, Smiley already talked about this. I didn't do anything to go watch Smiley. To be honest with you, I don't really want to know about anybody new on the internet. I'm good. My plate is full. I just found Morbid's channel, and it's fucking directly smack dab in the middle of the YouTube genre that I watch when I'm not dealing with all this other stuff, comedy. And boy, I've been watching a lot of Morbid. Let's see here. Podcast Mothership, I think is the name of the show. J for Justice. Oh, okay. I see. Spoke about it also. I didn't know that either. But yeah, I never named any victims of that monster. I didn't know any victims of the monster because you know what? That's not something that's knowable. The only reason that anyone knows that is because that fucking 400-pound cockeyed fucking racist woman told herself. She's the one that told herself who the victim was. Not me. Not one. I would never do that. But they'll find out. They're going to stick around and find out.
Could have made that point, and I could have said to her, she could have made that point in a gentle way, and I could have very calmly said to her, we have already discussed that. You make a valid point, but we have already made that point. You might want to rewind. But no, you came in here saying that we hadn't done it, we didn't condemn it, and we were gross. You immediately went,
all good, Boston. I usually do my best to decipher. I truly am horrible at acronyms, though. It sucks.
from 0 to megabitch in one comment, and then you were surprised that you got bitten in the face. If you want to be here with a different opinion, that's one thing. We can live with a difference of opinion, but don't come in here.
We get
that
it.
We defend despicable behaviour and we're gross, but we've actually made a condemnation of that very behaviour at the beginning, specifically in small words, so people like you could grasp it.
I mean, bing bong.
I love Pearl.
What's up, Narcos Clips? How you doing, man?
You're not blocked. Do you know how many people come in here with a difference of opinion? And some people appreciate it and not get blocked. But when you come in here like some windmilling fool, like, look what I said.
I can't with that windmilling. I can't. Thank you, Brenda Sue. That's kind of you to say. I mean, before I started YouTubing, I thought I was just an average dumbass. But geez, man, dealing with people like QB and these fucking monsters, I'm starting to get some confidence over here. I'm kidding. That's a very nice compliment. Thank you.
Them over there. Do you love me? Can I get a wrench? I don't respect that because you don't stand on it. You can tell the ones who mean what they say and the ones that just want a pat on the back. You make me sick.
Jeez, you make me sick.
God. But we'll still be here to piss you off every morning. The kids are back in school, and me and Pearl.
Dude, all right, I gotta say it. Whenever she said God like that, you know what that sounded like to me? That sounded like Jodie Foster in Silence of the Lambs. You know how she played that aw shucks character before the the insanity of the film started beating up, where there's this part where Jodie Foster says, gosh, exactly the same as Soup just did. I'm going to find that clip. I'm going to put those together.
Sick. God.
Right there.
But we'll still be here to piss you off every.
That part when she says God, that's straight up from Silence of the Lambs. That's Jodie Foster.
God. But we'll still be here to piss you off every morning. The kids are back in school, and me and Pearl are going to be here to have these conversations because there needs to be a place for them. There really does, instead of just one side or the other. And that reminds
These
me.
people responding in the chat, spicy. The thing is, most people come on the internet and they're much sort of bigger.
Do you want to hear something crazy? I don't see myself on one side or the other. Cat's Meow, which one? On the right is Pearl, on the left is Soup. They are two members of a larger group in another channel called The Jerks. You may have heard of them. They're badass. Patricia says, as Ricky Gervais said, just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right. True that. Does she have a channel? Pearl, yeah, I think they all have their own channels. If you give me a second, I can put her channel in chat. Does she? I mean, I guess I'm gonna sound like a fair weather fan. A fan saying, I'll tell you right now, I'm not sure what she puts on her channel. I'm sure she has something. Let's see. I typically see her with Soup. Well, I'm subscribed. She's got 613 subscribers and 40 videos, so I need to get to work. She's oftentimes not specifically, not always the best spoken person, although many times she is on the panel, but she is a consummate comedian. Like, she really knows, she has a great sense of humor and knows how to make a joke. But also, she'll call you a stupid bitch if you're being a stupid bitch. So you think it makes sense why I like her. But here, I'll share her link in the chat. I'll share them both here. Copy this shit. This is Pearl's. Oh, I see the Jerks. Queen Bella already put the Jerks in there. So I'll put Pearl's own channel. You guys go ahead and subscribe to these ladies. Oh, you got Queen Bella OG's beat me to it. Okay, cool. We're only going to listen to a few more minutes and then we'll get back to Big Tongue Tuesday.
For characters on the internet. It's been said to me by family members that I am a softer person online than I am if I pick a fight in real life. You had a taste this morning, and that was just a little taste.
Oh, that was. I love Spicy Pearl.
Yeah, this is another theory, and Brittany's people might get a kick out of this. Do you guys notice that, I mean, of course, I don't have 600 people in there, so just by sheer numbers, it's going to be less frequent. But do you notice that we really don't have trolls here too much? I'll explain to you why. Whenever the trolls come in here, they don't get the shine or attention that they want. Other than maybe just a few of you quickly catching a glimpse of what they said, it doesn't get highlighted unless it's funny and I can make a joke of it. It doesn't get highlighted. I don't give them what they look for. Jerks. Sorry, I was looking at the Jerks. Trolls want the attention and nothing more. They just want the attention. If the attention isn't there, someone else is fucking live every single time. So that's it. That's the secret. That's the secret. Don't give them the old adage, don't feed the trolls. Nothing is more true than that. Trust me, there's nothing more frustrating than a troll that is not getting your attention, that is stomping around, throwing shit around, essentially begging for your attention. Some trolls know exactly what to say to make you highlight that shit. But you can't, it's what works for me. Maybe have a look around and see what works for people and try to do what works. I don't know. I thought it was strange that Truth doxed the wrong woman and no one seemed to care. Exactly right. Exactly right. He just got a pass. It seems like oftentimes these people just get a pass, dude. I'll never understand it. I'm gonna at least allow this thought to finish here. They're discussing, and then we'll move on.
There's a boiler manufacturer in the UK who one time the managing director of the company spoke to me on the phone and said, Mrs. Insert my surname here, what do I have to do to make you go away? And I told him specifically what I wanted,
this.
and I got it.
Okay, so I thank these ladies for allowing me to use a snippet of their live stream. If you're looking for something different, Now, if you probably saw in chat, be forewarned, they're not the biggest fans of Brittany J. So if you go over there, the last thing in the world that's going to find you in good graces of them is by saying, you have to stick up for Brittany J because they get it all day long. I think they're just trying to stay as impartial as possible. They are fully aware of how fucked up it is what's happening to Brittany J. I think you guys have to know that. Now, they tend to believe that she plays into it a little more than she should, in fact, causing more problems. They have the right to that opinion. My opinion is you should never back down. Keep fighting. So we differ in just, in that, in theory and philosophy in that way. But I think ultimately, I think they would be pleased if less people were getting hurt overall. I think that's true of them. I don't know them personally. I just know them from the internet, but that's exactly. I mean, trust me. Sometimes I get curmudgeon and want to say something about something Soup said, and then I have to remind myself, no, it's who the fuck are you to correct what she would say? So I really have to reel that in. I'm a passionate person, so sometimes I talk before I speak, and I'm trying to get better at that. All right, let's get back to this useless bitch. This is how she ends her year. Recap and review of some BS ending. Look, her whole year. Can you guys see that? Like a year review, it's just Brittany J. Holy shit. Let's see how she greets her audience.
I will not be around this afternoon. I think me and the littles and Kenzie are going to get pedicures. I need my nails fixed, so that's my excuse. I'm gonna
gross. Like the last thing anybody wants to think about is her fucking club feet, dude. Ugh.
get my nails done, and they are going to, I think, get pedicures. The one has always struggled with pedicures, but she's willing to try it. So we're going to do that. I think that's Pika. Leave that alone. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. We're going to talk a little bit of shit, though, because let me just say, last night.
Because I'll tell you why she's talking a little bit of shit. You think, well, is it the same reason that I'm talking shit? No. She talks shit for a different reason. She talks shit because she has very low self-esteem and she's a pick-me girl. Now, if you guys don't know what that is, she just wants to be picked. Imagine walking into a middle school or high school cafeteria, right? And everyone's sitting there. Everyone's already broken up into their little cliques, their groups of friends, bandmates, maybe teammates on the football team. Oftentimes the basketball players and the football players would sit together at their own table. Well, nonsense walks in. And let's just imagine that this cafeteria is YouTube, and it's all of us that are eating in this cafeteria. This useless bitch walks in, and nobody wants to sit with her. It's pretty sad, but the reason nobody wants to speak with her is because she thinks she's better than everyone, and everyone knows that she's not. So she sits alone. Then she sits next to people that don't want to sit next to her. Now she just built her own table. She calls it an island, and she pretends that she is the girl. Still to this very day, nobody is inviting her to the parties. She doesn't get input. She puts in the work. She has a file cabinet full of information on all of us just to be a resource to the people that she wants to be friends with. They don't like her. It's pretty pathetic. It's a sad state of affairs. She's obsessed with Brittany J, but I guess the word obsessed has lost all meaning here. So she's locked onto, can't live without.
Didn't fail to disappoint. It's a mess. But I wanted to come spend a little time with you guys on New Year's Eve.
Speaking about disappointing, this broad's parents must be really disappointed, huh?
I know Duchess will be doing a New Year's Eve stream tonight on her channel.
Oh, I bet that was a fucking barn burner. I bet that was really exciting. Duchess is having a party.
For anybody that wants to go hang out, I will probably be there. Different pieces throughout the day.
She'll probably be there. Duchess is like one of the only channels that actually accepts her goofy ass, dude. Of course she'll be there. Where else is she gonna be? Fuck.
Everybody has. Please pick a color in your text. Hold on. Looking now. A color. Color for what? Oh,
I'm trying to follow chat. I'm not sure who you're talking about, BL. The one getting on my nerves is 7-Eleven panty seller with her holier than thou attitude in the comments over there. Who the hell sells underwear from 7? Wait a minute. 7-Eleven has underwear? I'm so confused. Boston knows who they're talking about. I don't. BL, it's the same thing every chat. Every day. She loves to attack. I get being in the middle, but they know. Well, shit. Nonsense is getting just as bad as Granny's watching with her obsession. Froggy, what's up, girl? And yes, so true. So true. We're working up to reviewing Granny's watching. I hate her voice so much and the way she just, I don't know, just shreds the English language. It's tough for me.
oh, shit. I'm way behind. Sorry. Pick 2 colors? Oh. What for? Thank you for the support, Janice and accounting, but this is where I get confused though, because depending on what they're for,
I mean, what the fuck is this even, dude? I'm just gonna skip ahead. Let's see.
the list could go on and on and on of things that I am incredibly grateful for.
Oh, okay. Someone just clued me in behind the scenes as to who you're talking about. Yeah, that bitch. Dude, I've had enough of that one too. Oh god, dude. Yeah, I mean that one in particular. We'll do like nonsense, dude. We're not going to say any names. That fucking biatch that you're talking about, BL and Boston. I know exactly what you're talking about. Fuck her. Just absolute. She's another pick-me girl, dude. That's what that is.
There is just a lot. But first and foremost, I'm grateful for my family, my loved ones, my friends, actual friends, my animals,
Yeah, we know what friends are, you fucking goofball.
and the couple working brain cells I have left.
Dude. Sounds like you got 2 brain cells left. One's missing, and the other one's in the woods looking for it. Ba-doom.
2026 might be a whole other situation, but
What does that even mean? You might get fucking struck by lightning in 2026. You never know.
there's a lot more to be grateful for closing out 25 than there is to be upset about. So,
Well, yeah, dude, you made all kinds of money just stalking a whole family, dude. Congratulations. Woo, 2025. Hey, you made it all the way to the fucking bottom where you belong, nonsense. Sheesh. And your boyfriend Kyle's a little bitch, too.
let's get going and talk our shit. How many of you seen this? Lies, and more lies from last night.
I mean, this is how, let's just see. Let's see.
And how gross it is.
And how gross it is. She's working on her vocal fry, doing her best 6-up impersonation.
Maybe it was another, I don't know, whatever. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good one.
Dude, this is why you can't review this dizzy bitch, because it's just like watching Brittany J. I already saw this, dude. I'm a moderator there.
Here's my,
You know, the sad thing is my morals aren't even that.
Oh, dude. She has a YouTube channel just so she can tell everybody about her fucking morals, dude. But here's the crazy part about it. She's lacking, like grossly lacking in fucking morals. It's crazy. Fuck, dude. She literally has a YouTube channel just so anybody would listen to her. Because without YouTube, nobody in real life would even listen to this dizzy asshole. It's a fact. It's a fact. Tell us about your morals. Nonsense. Rah, rah, rah. Fuck.
just the RM. We are going to do true crime. I promise.
Oh, Gary, that's really sweet.
I promise. Here's my,
You know, the sad thing is my morals aren't even that like outstanding. I mean, I guess in this arena with BJ and some of these people.
No, dude, your morals are garbage. You're a morally bankrupt fucking desert broad that's literally, actually, and factually collecting fucking desert dirt upon your fucking angry brow. That's what's happening, dude. You have a resting bitch voice. Don't try to convince people that you're on some moral high ground, because you're not. Your people are racist, stupid, baby doxing monsters from the pits of hell. You yourself, nonsense, make a living just like they do on other people's pain. You goofy bitch. Stop it, dude. People just eat it up, man. Well, let me just go live and explain to you all how I'm better than everyone else. Dude, that's no. Guess who wants to hear that shit? Nobody, ever.
They're pretty high, but I'm just a typical asshole, one foot in front of the other. We all have our struggles. We all have our fucking days. It's not that hard to.
Dude, it's like she's a Russian spy whose language is like English is her second language. We're all just put one foot in front of the other, bootstrap. Like she's a cliche, just like Rebecca Turner is, dude. Two Beckys.
Navigate these spaces, but you can tell some of these people don't navigate.
She's navigating spaces, dude. She's navigating crawl spaces to stomp on and to torch with a fucking blowtorch scorpions, living things. Why does she do that? Well, because there's a senior citizen lives there. He's in danger. Well, I would tell that senior citizen to not crawl under the fucking house where the scorpions are. But hey, you know, my parents raised me differently than Nonsense's parents raised her.
These spaces in real life, let alone on the internet.
Here's my hang up with true crime. I don't want these people to.
Hey, everybody coming in. Lee, it's cold here today.
Like, squander it. You know what I mean? Like, say,
Missy, they
All right,
did.
Right, so, okay. So, we're going to do it this way. Do this. So let's see what else this useless bitch has to offer, because I'm already bored with that. I mean, I'd rather listen to my own fucking knuckle hitting off the corner of a coffee table, to be perfectly honest with you. Let's see. All right, so that was 5 days ago. Let's just have a quick go through. So that was 5 days ago. New year, new dizzy bitch.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Afternoon. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta.
Dude, you just started. I hate whenever people do this. Like, she knew she had to do.
I had a puppy that just got in a planter. I turned around and looked, and Hank's standing there just watching him digging in the planter.
She does this weird thing that she thinks pretending that she's like, oh, this great pet mom. She actually is trying to give this illusion that she's like a decent, caring, compassionate person. She's not. She's a cold-hearted bitch that's just here for money like the rest of them. That's it. Vacations, Marlboro Light 100s. None of that shit's gonna pay for itself. She's made all of her money off of fucking stalking Brittany J. Let's just say it, dude.
So he's got to get a quick little sponge bath because him's a dirty boy. Say hi, friends.
It's funny, your dog's a dirty boy and you're a dirty bitch, so it works out well. Scary. Like fucking, she always looks sleepy, dude. You need to get yourself a good night's sleep instead of fucking rummaging through your own file cabinet all night.
I look like shit. Don't mind me.
Dude, you always look like shit. How's that?
Say, I found out I like to dig. So. And Hank.
You know what really makes her ugly? Her moral bankruptcy. That's what makes her ugly. Her just go with the wind, be a social activist against for equal rights and for those of us that may be marginalized, you know, looking out for the little man, people that can't defend themselves, or people that are, you know, badgered by society in such a way that's unfair. And then, plot twist, sits with 400-pound fat bitch ass racist. So which one is true? Is she this social justice warrior that thinks that all this kumbaya and we're all created equal? Or does she agree with her fat cross-eyed friend that black people should be rounded up and sent back to Africa with a PayPal fund? Which one is it, nonsense? Hey, Becky, which one is it? I guess it doesn't matter so long as you keep making money and people still listen to your dumb bitch-ass mouth. So there's that.
Let me. It's your fault. We don't dig.
You ever wonder what someone that supports racism looks like? Well, there you have it. Here, I'll zoom in for you. There it is. Sickly looking woman. Out in the desert. Bummer. Big stupid eyelashes, thinning hair, no lips, bad attitude, resting bitch voice. And she supports racism. Good times.
Dig, sir. It's all over your.
Just keep doing these shots with your puppies there, animal, and people will actually think that you're, she's trying to humanize herself, dude. Most people just do that by being human.
belly. He's got to get a bath really quick. Just a sponge bath, though. What a mess. Dirty boys. Quit. So, sorry I'm a minute or two late. Oh, hold on. Hank's got to get in.
Uh-huh. Scary bitch, dude. Scary. Shoulders like a Mack truck. I don't care what anyone says. All right, dog time's over. Let's see. Jeez, that's not flattering.
T-shirt on, and these boys are making me run for the hills today. Okay, no. Okay, can I start my live stream, you two?
I mean, Hey, Becky, you look like you need a nap, girl. You look like you need a nap. Fuck.
Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Not really. We've got crazy puppies that think that
You got a boring fucking podcast. That's what you got, lady. You got a fuck. You've got cute animals, and somehow that's still boring. Like, what the fuck, dude? Everyone loves animals. Jeez.
do you also
Hey, there's Petty, that useless hag. Hey, Petty. Hey, Petty. How's your hubby?
Thank you for the support. Charlotte, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Hold up. Before I get going. Oh, shit, that's me. Looky here. New month. You guys, I'm really... Misty, I saw your comment. We've been talking about the ad situation. They were cranked to the max in December. It's happening everywhere. I have no idea what the hell is going on with it. It's a pain in the fucking ass. I'm sorry for everybody that's been getting...
No, that's an absolute lie. Listen, man, she just lied to her people. She said, sorry for the ads being cranked up in my live streams. That's something that you have full control over as a content creator. Hey, nonsense, you've been doing this for like 6 years longer than me, dumb. You go into your settings and you can adjust that. You know that? She's lying to people. What she did is she cranked up her AdSense frequency in order to pack more commercials in. You know why? Because she makes more fucking money. So that was her Christmas gift. Now she's like, I'm so sorry, guys, that every 10 seconds there's a commercial. I have to look into that. There's no looking into it, asshole. You go into your fucking settings in your creator studio and you just adjust them. You can have them high, medium, or low. You put them up on high, you make more money. That's what you did for the month of December. Stop acting like you don't know how YouTube works. And if you don't know how YouTube works after doing it for 6 years, then go fucking do something else. Fuck.
Inundated in December. You guys, I'm really... Misty, I saw your comment. We've been talking about the ad situation. They were cranked to the max in December. It's happening everywhere.
No, it's not happening everywhere. Do you understand what I'm saying to you guys? You have control over the frequency. Not only that, but you have control all the way down to the type of commercials you have. For instance, because I'm a recovering alcoholic, it would make no sense to me to have fucking Malibu rum commercials in my live streams. So you can eradicate any advertisements that have anything to do with liquor. Guess what happens as a result of that? I make less money because liquor people advertise a lot. Guess what else I cut out? Gambling, because gambling's an addiction. As an addict, who the fuck am I to promote addictions on my platform? So whenever she says they were cranked up for the month of December, she's telling people that she did that. It doesn't happen on its own. That's not possible. It's a setting that you have to manually go in and change if you want to. Maybe she doesn't know that. I think she does. And if she doesn't know that, it's time to get off the internet and get another job, because that's crazy. It's one of the most basic things that any creator will tell you. She's pretending to be naive while getting more money from the people and apologizing to them for taking more money. Do they even know that she makes more money because there's packed full of commercials? Because she does. Ironic that it was during the month of December. I mean, that really does add up.
I have no idea what the hell is going on with it. It's a pain in the fucking ass. I'm sorry for everybody that's been getting inundated. Can you two quit? Inundated with ads. It's
Dude, can I get a witness? Yeah, you know you could set the it's what's up, Brittany J? It's good to see you. Poor dog. I know, dude. Could you imagine? Look at poor dog looking up at those shoulders and not knowing who's alpha. I kid. She's so fake. She even tries hard to convince you how great of a pet owner she is. Exactly right, dude. She's trying to humanize herself. Somebody tell her she's already human. Now she just has to act like a decent person. Too late. Old caterpillar eyelashes over here. She can't see the fucking trees through the forest. Is there nothing she won't exploit? No, I think it's all on for her. Pants on fire, Becky. Exactly. Full control of ad frequency during and after the live stream. I've never adjusted it ahead of time. Many people don't know that each time that I set up a live stream, before I go live, I have to go into studio and turn on the monetization. You might notice quite frequently also that I forget to turn the AdSense on. So you'll watch a live stream and there'll be no commercials at all. That's because I forgot to fucking click the button. For some fucking reason, I also have to, and I hope I did it today. Sometimes I forget to do it, but turn on the chat replay. It shouldn't be manual. I should set it. It should be set that way unless I want to change it. But for each individual live stream, you have to do that. What breed is the puppy? I don't know. Strange lady. I can attest. She's totally lying. We can't control her ads. Absolutely. I know this after doing it for a year. She's playing naive. Probably cost over $1,000. Oh, the dog did? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. She makes lots of money stalking Brittany J, dude. She has for years.
not my settings. I've tried everything, but you guys are getting flooded with ads.
Yeah, I don't believe her. I think she's been dishonest.
And
I mean,
I can't.
The fact of the matter is,
There's nothing.
the fact of the matter is, she's a broke bitch just like the rest of them. I mean, people that are saying, "Oh, I don't need YouTube," she does. She does. Look at her. I mean, how would she function in the world? How else would she make money? Just like QB, just like Clue. There's a reason they're all friends, because they've discovered a loophole, a cheat code in this world as a woman. They could just do this. They could just cause people pain and ridicule them and stomp around and pretend that they're better than everyone. They could do it all day long, all night long. The more they do it, the more money they make. That's just what it is, dude.
I can really do. It seems like it's happening everywhere. So I apologize in advance.
I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I think she's a liar. I mean, that's predicated on the fact that she fucking lies constantly. So there's that.
Again, for that happening, the rewatches have been hell because of the fucking flooding of ads. But I'm hoping, a lot of people have said it gets better after the holidays, so I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that happens. They're just playing, you guys. They sound horrible when they're playing, but
yeah. They sound, dude, garbage. Cheese, man, how long you got to be at that place? Are they going to keep feeding you like that? Because it's pissing me off. Don't make me fucking call there. Cheese sent me a picture of his food, man. He's like, what am I, a toddler?
there is another 5 gifted memberships. Lori, thank you for being a member for 6 months.
There it is. Cha-ching. The bitch hasn't created one graphic, nothing, dude. I mean, I'm so insulted that all these motherfuckers that do nothing make more money than everyone else. It's crazy. Not one video, not one original graphic, nothing, dude. Not even a background. Her people aren't even worth taking 10 minutes to make a motherfucking background, dude. That's how, I mean, look at the stark difference between our two channels, dude. This is just bananas, dude. What is this? It's just a black box and some self-important bitch sitting in the middle of it, just whining and making shit up, dude. Nonsense. Why are you such trash? That's a legit question. Kyle.
I just started. Yeah, the ads are a pain in the ass. Yeah, they do. They're pushing premium big time. That's what it seems like it's doing. But it's a pain in the ass for people rewatching. I hate that shit. It's a pain in the ass.
Well, all you have to do is adjust your ad frequency down to low. Problem solved. You're a liar.
And I feel bad.
Here, you know what?
All right.
I just give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to ask Gemini if this has been a problem. She says it's happening everywhere. So it must be everywhere. Let's see. People will lie to me, but Gemini will not. She does this thing that they call hallucinating at times, where it just starts speaking gibberish. But fuck, I'm a YouTuber, man. I'm totally used to that. All right, let's see here. Gemini, can you please tell me, has there been more ad frequency on YouTube? Are YouTube packing their live streams with more commercials than usual?
Hi, Emmy.
Why does it
You aren't
say that?
imagining things. YouTube has definitely been making some big moves lately that make the ads feel much more frequent and intrusive. As of early 2026, there are a few specific reasons why you're likely seeing more commercials, especially on live streams. 1. New side-by-side ads for live streams. In late 2025, YouTube rolled out a major update to how they handle live stream ads. They introduced a side-by-side format where a video ad plays on half the screen, while the live stream continues in a smaller window. While YouTube says that
Oh, have you guys seen that? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen, so sort of like when you're watching an NFL game and they like on Amazon or something, and they cut to commercial, and on like the big side of the screen they have the commercial, and then in the small box they still show the gameplay. I haven't seen that on YouTube.
is to avoid interrupting key moments, it has actually allowed them to run ads more frequently because they feel they aren't stopping the broadcast.
Well, that's not what Nonsense is talking about. She's talking about ads that are interrupting the broadcast.
2. The shift to TV-style ad pods. If you watch YouTube on a smart TV or gaming console, you've likely noticed longer, unskippable ad breaks. YouTube has been moving toward fewer but longer breaks to mimic traditional cable TV. However, users are reporting that the fewer part isn't always true, and they are still seeing frequent interruptions, just with longer 15 to 30-second unskippable ads. 3. Increased mid-roll pressure. YouTube has changed its settings for creators, making it easier and in some cases the default.
Okay, so she may be onto something. Hey, at least I'm man enough to admit it. We're learning together here. Let me just hear this out. I haven't seen the side-by-side adverts though. That's kind of cool. That's the pop-up ad. It doesn't interrupt live. I haven't seen that. But she says the showers are full service here. All right, so I guess I saw what they're feeding you, so I guess that's the give and take. The sacrifice for the mediocre food is full service from the nurses. All right, Cheese, I see you, big dog.
For the system to automatically insert mid-roll ads wherever the algorithm thinks there's a break. Live streams. Streamers can now choose to let YouTube's AI decide when to drop an ad, which often results in more frequent commercials than if the creator were doing it manually. Music/long form.
Okay, so I guess it's all of our nonsense. You got to get in your settings and make sure they're right. I guess that goes for all of us.
Even on regular videos, the AI is now inserting ads more aggressively into the middle of content. 4. The war on ad blockers. Over the last year, YouTube has significantly stepped up its war on ad blockers.
All right, you get the idea. So yeah, you know what? I have Prime, so and I'm not bragging. I just have to have it. I don't really even care about watching commercials, but I can't go live and not have YouTube Premium, especially if I'm using YouTube to review people. I mean, could you imagine like if I was charging you guys to be a member and then I was getting paid for commercials and then I was showing other people's commercials too? That's like way too much. Ads easily show who are greedy creators here. How are mine? I mean, be honest with me. I think I have mine just set to medium. When I set mine, there was not like many options. It was either like high, medium, or low in the way of frequency, and in the way of types of commercials. You have like an incredible amount of control. I realized that everyone else I've mentioned this to, they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, you can pick and choose what you want to show. You can actually pick specifically what ads you want or that are available to your platform. Channel owners can adjust in the LCU. It's an AI, so they are more frequent. I gotcha. December is the highest month for ads. That's why she has them set high. YouTubers get paid the most in December. No shit. See, I knew there was some kind of weasel money-making operation. Let's hear a little bit more. I'm sure she'll go on about this for like 15 minutes because she got not much else.
You guys ready to go? I missed a lot of. Hey.
Dude, it sounds like a whole fucking dog kennel behind her.
Can you two quiet down? Okay, just so you guys can see that they're not.
Hold on a second. I see an interesting comment. Let's see here. Fly by her own wings. Good to see you. That's a new name. Welcome in. It says they have the light option now for $10.99 premium. I can't handle the ads every few minutes for those creators who have their set aggressively. I'm getting self-conscious now. I haven't really looked at mine. I'm critical of ads, and I say Sinner has his set to the perfect amount. Okay, see, that makes me self-conscious because I promise you, I'm not trying to nickel and dime you guys and beating you over that. I'll just turn the commercials off. I truly don't give a fuck. I mean, you guys are so generous to me anyways that I think watching without commercials, I could just turn the AdSense off and still receive super chats. You guys are so generous to me anyways. I'm willing to leave that $12, $15, $20, whatever it may be, on the table in order to offer, no commercials. Now I'll leave them on for videos because I have some longer videos coming on. And I mean, it is an opportunity for revenue. So I hope you guys understand that there is some necessity to it. But at the same time, I just don't want you guys to get beat over the head with it. I think I have mine set to low. If not low, it's medium. And you'll notice you won't see advertisements for things that you may become addicted to. I mean, it's really that simple for me. That's my marketing plan. You don't see any ads on your lives. Yes, sometimes I forget to turn them on, but I've got them set low. I'm glad to hear that, Meow. Thanks for letting me know. I don't pay for anything on YouTube, so I see a lot of ads, but not here. So thank you, Marine at Dave the Center. You're welcome. I actually thought about that because I didn't always have premium. I actually made a point to get it just so I don't get ridiculed. Because I always tell people, if you got a channel, you got to have premium. I mean, especially if you have haters, because every time a fucking ad starts, they're going to mark it and laugh at you. It's crazy. I wish you could gift memberships. There's no way to do that. The only way for me, to gift premium memberships. The only way to do that is if I were to buy a gift card and then give you the card number. But then you can spend it on anything in Google Play. So I just wish there was a button to gift someone YouTube Premium, because wouldn't that be such a great asset to YouTube? They would make so much more money. I bet we see that in the not too far away future. You only got one AdSense started. That's awesome. I guess I should go on to use Cousin Charlie's channel and watch one of my live streams all the way through on time and a half and just see what I should have done that already. I'm actually feeling like an asshole for not doing that, but I just felt confident where I said it. Nobody's ever said anything to me about it. So
Not actually hurting each other. They're just very vocal when they play. They're not doing
non-tent
anything. They just talk. They're just talking.
As the big one bites the little one's head off, they're just playing.
So
Dude, imagine like the attitudes of those dogs around this woman's tense fucking shoulders all day long. My God, somebody take those dogs for a long run.
they're not hurting anybody. They're not doing anything. And there it goes. Because I mentioned it, of course it's going to happen. They're not hurting each other. So if you hear them grumbling and
I'll crank up the commercials whenever I can get Voice for the Voiceless to come over for an interview. And then I'll split it with her.
grumbling, this is just what you're hearing. They're playing and having a blast. Bella's monitoring from inside the house. So yeah, it's been bad. It's been super bad lately.
Oh, really? So Mick Spider the Spider says, even if you turn ads off, YouTube still runs ads they want to run. No shit. Is that true? I thought if I turned my AdSense off, then that just stops any kind of advertisements. You can see and adjust or remove your ad breaks in YouTube Studio. Exactly right. Yeah, I mean, not only are there already like pre-settings, like I think maybe it's in quarters. Low, medium, like that. I can't remember. I'll look. But you can also remove an ad so you can perfectly place an ad break, which is pretty fucking cool. I haven't gone that far. Because I don't want to fuck it up. I'd love to hear that interview. I'd love to have that interview. I think I have her actual email. I think tonight after this, I'll sit down and email her. I don't offer her any ill will. That's the thing. Like I just say, I don't want people to think, oh, he's just trying to get clicks and views. No. I have actual questions that maybe only someone like her can answer. Those two dogs are going to fight for alpha position if she doesn't keep it in check as the puppy gets bigger. Well, I mean, they're all trying to gain alpha position over her big shoulders. Oh, sorry. People get mad when I say that.
With the ads. Okay, I missed some of this. Well,
now she's just going to chain smoke on her dog's faces. We've seen this before.
Majority of it. I decided yesterday, me and the girls went and got pedicures. I took the little for pedicures because the one can't stand her feet being touched by anybody, and she promised me she would try it. So we did.
The only reason she's on YouTube, man, because she just wants to talk to people, and this is like
money into things outside of books for your feet. So now they're all cleaned up. She's like, she was so disgusted. The look she.
Oh, I know. Crystal Langford. And you got a gifted membership earlier today. I think it was Georgia Peach. I love when creators that pay so much attention to Brittany's background have their own background noises. I know. You know what happens to me? I'll completely fucking ridicule somebody for not muting the background or the video they're reviewing when they talk. And then like 5 minutes later, I'll find myself doing it. It's like, go. Froggy says, I don't know if I'm still paying for premium. I hope not, because I can't even get into my account. I shouldn't have to pay for it if I can't use it. Oh shit. Well, you can still cancel it in Google, right? Or is that the account you can't get into? And that's good to know. And I'm not going to adjust. I mean, who does that? I mean, just think about that. You must have no confidence in what you have to say in a live stream, or your community isn't being generous to your channel at all if you have to go in and squeeze every fucking red penny out of your AdSense. That is not good, dude. If someone's doing that, that's a red flag. I mean, of course, it's good to make a few extra bucks here. I'm so thankful for an extra, stream of revenue in my existence, but I'm not going to fucking sell my soul for it. I'm not going to beat you over the head with deodorant commercials or what the fuck ever YouTube wants you to buy. Like, that's crazy to me. I listen mostly when I'm doing other things. And when you have to run back to your phone every 5 minutes to skip a 2-minute ad, it's irritating. Yes, exactly. That's the main reason I got premium myself. And it really is like, and here I am promoting premium just like YouTube wants me to. It's pretty great, man. My favorite feature is I can download things because like when I'm traveling, if I'm on the train and I'm going from state to state, or if I'm on a flight and I can't use the internet, if you have a premium account, you can download whatever you want to watch and you can watch it without Wi-Fi, which is, to me, worth its weight in gold. And also, obviously, I review other people's live streams here. So I'm going to run my own commercials and then beat you over the head with someone else's commercials too. That seems like a unfair proposition. Yes, that's so true. The big dog isn't trained and she has it with a little puppy. I know. She says maybe I could get a Moen to sponsor my channel. Moen, is that the faucet? It is, right? The shower faucet. George Peach, thank you so much for the gift of membership. Too kind. I appreciate it. Yeah, she was a sweetheart. She gifted 10 memberships earlier today. I think it was her. Someone else, I think 2 other people gifted 1 membership. So if I got the gifter incorrect, please forgive me. But yes, premium is worth, and I would gift the shit out of premium to people. If that was an option, I would love to do that. If you could just, if I was chatting with someone, like Queen Bella's down there with Crystal Langford, if Queen Bella could just click on Crystal Langford, gift fucking 1 month of membership to YouTube Premium. Probably at the end of the month, Crystal would be like, damn, I didn't have to watch any of that shit for a month. Maybe it would increase the revenue. I guarantee it for YouTube. Let's face it, man. Just in ad revenue alone, YouTube made 24, wait for it, folks, $1 billion just last year. I'm not talking about Google. I'm talking about just YouTube, just ad revenue. That's insane. I can tell you how much they took from me, a few $100s, and I'm a fucking nobody. 24 billion with a B, just in ad revenue alone. That's bananas to me. And still, with that being true, not one single fucking customer service line to call if you're having some trouble with your account here. You can have 999,000 subscribers and try to get a hold of YouTube, and there's really no direct way. You got to hope for the best.
Was given the lady as the lady was shaving down her cuticles and her calluses. She was like, I wish if I would have videoed it, I wouldn't have been able to share it with you guys.
Oh yes, those were the neighbors downstairs have 2 big ass German shepherds, and when they come home from work, they're like, they have a relative that sits like with the dogs all day long, but when the mom and dad come home, the dogs go bonkers. Big fucking dogs. I'll try to get a snapshot of them for you. Someone gave me a link to trial and I couldn't watch without it anymore. Yes, exactly the same thing happened to me. No, someone didn't send me. I just got an advertisement that popped up in studio and said, hey, try for a month. And I did, never looking back. I mean, I was over at my sister's and she watches The Lawyer You Know. She watches it religiously. And I was over there and I enjoyed watching the dude too. He's really smart, just easy to watch. And she doesn't have premium. I was like, give me that remote. I'm buying you premium. You cannot do this to me. Like, it was so many commercials. I couldn't even believe it.
But the faces she was giving this lady, I felt so bad. I was like, well, thankfully they know us all there. She's doing okay, Mercedes girl. She's in bed right now. She has not been feeling good. She thinks she's getting this shit. Kyle's been coming down with it. For everybody that is getting sick or is sick or has loved ones that are sick, please be careful.
Here, we'll do like Nonsense does. Well, she must not be taking care of her kids. Well, no wonder her kids are fucking sick. She's online all day long. You know what? She doesn't even care about her kids. It would be terrible if CPS just showed up there to make sure why her kids are always sick. I mean, could you listen? Of course, I'm being sarcastic here, but could you imagine living your life like that? That's exactly what these people do. Nonsense. Why is your kid always sick? I can hear them coughing.
This shit is no joke. We started off last year with Kyle in the hospital with horrific pneumonia. And
seriously, why is everyone so sick at Nonsense's house all the time? It must be black mold.
Happening again. There are so many different viruses going around and it's kicking people's asses. So please be very careful. Check on your loved ones. This shit is kicking people's ass.
Check on your loved ones. What? Dude, everything is just so important and everything is such a big deal. Always check on your loved ones. This is terrible. Everyone's sick. Dude. No one around here. We're not sick. No one in my neighborhood's all sick. We have to go check on people. People are that sick. What's going on in your house? Are you such a terrible mother that people just get sick there? Oh my God. And did you hear about Kyle's uncle committed all kinds of crimes? Dude, we'll have an expose on that soon.
And it's no fucking joke at all. My father-in-law is sick, and I'm just like, ugh. Miss Blue Boo, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome.
Unbelievable people to give this bitch money. It's so fucking ridiculous, dude. For what? She offers nothing to the world. All right, I'm not sure how much longer I can do this.
Get this off a vertical. Can somebody tell Tiff?
In for some substances.
Yes, I think
I mean, this went on for 5
she
hours.
was married to him until 2020. She didn't divorce him until 2020.
In fact, I lived in the exact.
This just went on for 5 hours. Nonsense. You're an absolute fucking piece of shit, by the way. I mean, what is your life, dude? I mean, this is mental illness. I mean, what the fuck? Is this all she's got? Does she ever cover anything else, or is it just Brittany J? There's more photographs of Brittany J on her fucking live stream than there is in Brittany J's house. What the fuck, dude? All right, nonsense. I'm not sure. I can't do it anymore. She's a useless fucking bitch, man. That's all that's to it. Kyle, you're a useless bitch as well. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Man, you can bark behind your big-shouldered girlfriend all you want. Go fuck yourself. Could you imagine if they reported on my family's crimes? Oh God, no, I couldn't. These people just talk about murders like in theory. They have no experience with that. The flu is starting to hit hard. I believe it, but I mean, I'll put this. Do you think Nonsense is checking on her neighbors to make sure they're okay? I just don't. She's grimacing at them. She's lisping at them angrily. Wherever Nonsense family members are in that house, they are always right next to her tongue. Big tongue. Big tongue. In Japan, they say, Okina Shita. You might notice the thumbnail. Nonsense is Okina Shita. And I did practice pronouncing that so I didn't butcher it. And that simply means big tongue in Japanese. What's up, butterflies are free to fly? It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a couple days. What you been up to? I saw you over for a few seconds at Brittany's the other night too. I hope you're well. Excellent comment. Good insight. What did Crystal say? I want to see the good insight. Nonsense pulls from a bag of trigger words. It's almost talent. I believe it. Ugh. All right, so we're going to look at Chronicles of the Shady's new clip right now. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I know this was even called Big Tongue Tuesday, but the bitch is so boring and so full of shit that I don't even know what to do anymore. And for those of you useless mother cluckers out there that get mad at me for calling these specific women that are bitches, then just get a grip, man. I only call them that because that's what they are. If they weren't that, I wouldn't call them that. I don't just call people that aren't bitches. I just don't. Ask around. All the ladies I get along with here swimmingly, I don't call any of them bitches because guess what? They're not. Becky is. It's not complicated. It's not random. All right, let's see here. Chronicles. Everyone's saying Chronicles has a great new video that I'm gonna love. I'm a big fan of almost everything. Oh, there's a bunch of new ones. Geez, Shady is cranking them out, dude. My God. Hold on a second. Hold up. Let's see here. Oh, there's something about TPE. TPE. Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Might as well change her name to Tragedy Pimp Support. Because she is exactly opposite of someone that's exposing tragedy pimps. How could you be if her friend's one of the biggest ones? I call bullshit TPE trash. Change my mind. I'm sure she'll have something to say about it. She has in the past. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. Just keep simping for the hive. Eventually, somebody might like you. Another pick-me girl. This one has a channel. It gets wild. Let's see here. What's the last one we looked at was this one. Gee, she's cranking. This one has 1,000 views. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. You need to see it, huh? Me. This guy's a dummy over here. Hold on. Thank you, Melissa, so much for Cash App. That's so kind of you. Dropping 50 on it. Dropping 50 on it. What am I going to do with that $50? I'm going to buy fucking cheeseburgers. Probably give some of it back to you guys. I appreciate it. Chronicles of the Shady. Can you guys see that shit glitching out? See where her banner's not there? There should be. See that? Is it flashing for you guys too? That's weird as shit. Anyways. All right, let's have a look-see. We'll start with the first one we haven't seen.
I'm looking for it on my community post. I'm doing it.
Oh, no, we saw this one. I'll let it play anyways. It says, this is what blame sounds like, not alluding to, okay, this is Granny's watching crying like a wah, wah.
How dare you so recklessly go live and blame me? And make
Dude, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille.
my fucking son get into his underwear.
Oh, shut up. Hey, Granny's watching. Boo. Boo. You're as bad at acting as you are as YouTube in general. Holy fucking cellar dwelling, tragedy pimping, cancer faking, English language assaulting white trash, dude. Philadelphia's finest, in the basement, just like a bunch of other zombie bitches in that poor pathetic city. Boo. Boo to you, Granny's watching. I'm working up the gumption to review this useless asshole. It's gonna take a lot.
You're a fucking slob. You are a lazy, wasteful piece of shit.
I mean, who's the lazy, wasteful felon that lives in their parents' basement? Is it Brittany J? Nope. Granny's watching.
What you did is you caused this to happen to my child. You caused this for my son.
Remember what I was saying earlier? Like they position themselves to be perceived as though they're the victim, then that gives them a fucking carte blanche to do whatever the fuck they want to other people. So all the crazy fucking stalking, harassing, doxing, showing people's children, all the stuff that they do, they all predicate it on the fact that they're allowed to do it because they're the victim. It's all bullshit.
My son today, Brittany. You fucking did this. You fucking did this. You did this shit, Brittany.
Oh my. She looks like a motherfucking ratatouille over here. Holy rat fink. Oh my god. She looks like she can smell her own bad attitude. I mean, this woman, first of all, get yourself a wig, girl, because all that forehead, it's way too much, man. I mean, between you and Clue, you just got acreage. Her fucking forehead looks like he could bench 200 pounds, dude. It's not cute. None of it's cute. And you know what? We can overlook your obvious physical or lack of physical attributes. I mean, if you were a humble, polite person. But nope, you fucked that up too because you're an absolute piece of shit. Again, say it along with me, class. Cancer faking, child exploiting, tragedy pimp. Also, all tangled up in all kinds of legal trouble. Why do you ask? Because this stupid bitch does not know when to shut her mouth. That sums it up. You don't need to know anything about a RICO or anything else. You just know that she's a tragedy pimp that does not know when to shut her filthy, lying, fucking mouth. Please let me know if there's any questions from the class. I'd be happy to answer them.
Brittany, you fucking did this shit. You fucking did this. You fucking did this. You did this shit, Brittany. You fucking did this shit. You fucking did this.
I'm looking for it on my community post.
Okay. And obviously, of course, the person she's claiming that Brittany did this. Nope, that's not true either. It's a whole lot of and action. That's it. And they're not even good at acting. That's what makes it fun. Thank God they're not smart, dude. We'd be in serious trouble around here.
What else though? I'm gonna need for y'all.
I'm gonna need. That's my favorite when she says, I'm gonna need. You're gonna need like at least 6 months in rehab. I mean, they'll probably have to administer specific drugs to you as you withdraw from the narcotics that you're always on every day. I mean, and with your fragile physical state, dude, man, hope you save some of that 300 grand for at least, some kind of copays. I'm sure you don't have insurance. Man. My old ass is going to outlive all these people. That's the crazy part. It says, the felon hornet trying to tell people what to do. She wants people to go over to Rumble to watch Brittany J when she gets done smoking those blunts at night. You hear that, YouTube? Shame. Gonna need y'all for real. This is not the cell block. Shut the fuck up, crackhead. Or sorry, shut the fuck up, hornet.
To stop going over there. When we end this live stream, some of y'all done went over there and pumped her chat by like 400.
You can't tell people where to go, fat ass.
If y'all are gonna do that, go watch Crama Reels. I'm gonna start dropping Crama Reels.
Dude, why does she talk like that, dude? She talks like 3 or 4 distinctly different failed drug dealers at any given time.
Links so y'all don't be going over there.
Hey, this is what I say. If you're ironically subscribed to QB, immediately unsubscribe from her. If you send her a few dollars after you've had some red wines at night and you're just trying to stir the pot, I recommend that you don't give that greedy, useless, violent, stupid bitch another red dime.
I know y'all want to watch the fucking dirtbag, so we're gonna start putting Crama Reels link in here so that y'all can watch the.
They don't really want to watch you though, there, Becky Boom Bots, because you don't have anything to offer the world except for full ashtrays and bruises upon children's necks. Ain't that right there, shit chair? Oh shit.
Through Crama Reels when I shut mine off. Fucking dirtbag. We ain't showing you no love. Fuck out of here, you little bitch.
Dude, this is coming from a woman that quite possibly has never been loved in her whole life, dude. I mean, it would be sad if she wasn't such a fucking idiot. If she wasn't such a cruel, sadist, pig of a human being that gets physical pleasure off other people's pain much the same way as you and I get from sex, dude. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Right. Please stop giving this fucking shitbag views. That puts money in her pocket.
Exactly. Please stop watching QB. She hurts children. She's a drug addict. She's stupid and she's violent. Oh, yeah. And she's racist, too. So, I mean, maybe don't hang out with her.
Fuck you, you fucking fat whore.
I mean, let's see here. Let me see here. Now, I'm not sure what it qualifies to be fat, but doesn't this look like a fat whore right here? Kind of does, man. I mean, that's a whole tire right there. First of all, the posture, terrible. That's the posture of somebody who doesn't stand up very often. You know? Just fucking slubbing around, dude. Just stinking her own sweatpants she's been wearing for the last week. In a white t-shirt that's screaming for help around the waist. How uncomfortable is that t-shirt? Does she just stretch it out over that belly and tuck it in and so it holds it like similar to putting a ball of dough, a ball of dough into a fucking Ziploc bag? Listen, man, you're in no physical condition, Rebecca Turner, to be calling other people fat, dude. That's crazy. Because you're fat, you see? You understand how that works? That would be like me getting upset with someone that fucking cusses too much. It's not rational. It's not rational. It's just not rational. Are we on the same page here? More meth riddles. Meth riddles from the Queen Bee. Fuck out of here.
No, I'm done with you, bitch. I've had enough of you. Now I'm done being nice. Now, you know what else though? I'm gonna need for y'all to stop going.
Said she's done being nice. This bitch hasn't told the truth since the last time she said to a judge, guilty.
He's gonna talk about my door getting kicked in 15 years ago. I'm fucking cracking up. Bitch, listen.
Dude, your door getting kicked in 15 years ago, traumatizing your whole family. Also, let's just not overlook the fact that you had your house full of narcotics with children living there. That means you're a fucking piece of shit mother to begin with. And then you fast forward and now you're beating them up or whatever the fuck you did to that child's neck. So yeah, man. Listen, Rebecca, if what you did years ago was just be a failed drug dealer and you became a better person, nobody would even mention it. But the fact is, you're quite possibly a worse person now than you were when you got busted for narcotics. You're still violent, you're still stupid, and you still don't know when to shut your fucking mouth. So, I mean, I already won this argument, stupid. You're a terrible person. And you traumatized your whole family. The only reason that it keeps being brought up, stupid, is because you're verbally attacking another woman's parenting skills and talking about her children when you yourself are far worse than anything we've seen by anybody else. Far worse. So bad that dad had to open a CPS file against your fat ass. So, I mean, there's that. The Hornet loud and proud about the feds kicking her door in and her mixed dog and just a whole messy, sloppy situation going on here.
Listen here, my door got kicked in before you even ever got your first hard on, so.
I mean, that's her claim to fame, being a failure. It's amazing.
Shut your puss mouth, you little bitch. Jen Rebel, member for 14 months, says the Duke and sisters may have fam in your hood. I know, I know that's right. Tell him, Jen Rebel. You don't know who you're messing with. You don't know where Duke's got family at. You hear me? You don't know who he's.
I mean, she sounds like she's mentally stunted. I don't know if that's a technical term or hey, I don't know, man. She sounds like she's not very bright. Like it's like she's misfiring or something.
Related to in this world out here. See, that's the thing. He's got mutt in his blood, so he can be from anywhere. He can have family everywhere.
Speaking of mutt, Queen Bee's a fucking mutt herself. I mean, with all the bad genes. She kind of acts and looks like she came from a long line of cousin bumpers as well.
He's a mixed boy with three different dog breeds in him. So there's that. See, this right here is why. Look, right here, why we gotta get.
I mean, how much cocaine does it take to talk like that?
Cramario's link. Look here, she said I broke my own wishes and actually watched her directly on.
You know what? If you really dislike this woman as much as I do, just listen. Take some peace in this fact. She's alone in a trap house that was handed down to her, never earned a penny in her whole entire life. Whenever she hits end live, it's cold and sad, drug-fueled and depressing for her. I promise you. You can tell by the way she acts. She leaves her live stream. She goes straight over to Rewatch Me or Brittany J, straight into her Discord, stomping around, threatening people, collecting videos of people's children all along the way, dude. It's pathetic. Like we have a gnarly habit around here of always saying karma's real, karma's coming for you. Well, why before our very eyes? Trust me, if she cammed up, you would see how sunken her old fucking. She's aging like Obama aged.
On New Year's Eve for 20 minutes. I won't fail again.
I mean, whoa, dude.
Hey, that's all right, because you know what? She tried so hard last night to put David on so she could try to she had this as like her ace in her pocket, right?
Dude, you ended your live stream because you could not listen to the true words spoken about you there, you full fucking diaper ass.
She's like, ooh, I'm really going to get Queen Bee good with this. I'm going to play this. Because she can never clap back on her own, right? She can never clap back or say shit on her own. She's got to have sludge knuckle.
QB, I tell you what, man. Just for you, I'll just readjust my sleep schedule for the next 30 days. And I'll join Brittany J on her fucking panel every other day. So that means every other day you're going to have to come up with some other plan to make money. Some other fucking con. How's that? Fuck out of here, dude.
Or, you know what I'm saying? She got to use somebody else's response. She's a fucking weak-brained bitch. So anyways, the funniest fucking part about
this woman is so weak she can't even watch herself get reviewed without crying like a little baby.
She thinks this is her ace. This is her ace right here. She's like, you guys, she needs to hear this. You guys, I'm gonna clip this. Like she thinks she got this golden egg and shit. She really fucking, she got this ace. Boy, she ready to lay it down. She playing her card. She
You hear all these words? You hear all these words she's fucking just clucking around right here? She doesn't offer this much energy to any topic unless she's fucking feeling a certain way. What happened was she was trying to review Brittany J. Brittany J was showing what I had to say on my live stream earlier that day. It did not work for her. I'll say again why. Simply because she cannot have the truth spoken in front of her brainwashed little fucking moo mafia. She couldn't do it. She couldn't do it because she's too weak, too frail. A real crack flake. You know what I mean? She knows it.
She was fucking mad, dude. And listen, she fucking... she lays her card, plays it, and we shut the shit off and went to bed. He's gonna talk about my door getting kicked in.
White trash, useless bitch, dude. What else is there? All right, let's see. What else we got here? That was the door getting kicked in. B-Tim's leaking all over the place. Shout out Chronicles of the Shady, by the way. I never try to just tear through these videos. I do. I'm appreciative that she takes all this time to make them. Please subscribe to her. I think all of you are by now, but if there's some oddball in the bushes, go ahead and search Chronicles of the Shady and become a member. Or subscriber. She doesn't offer memberships. No sound?
Nice, Tammy. That's amazing.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I see my talk bubbles bubbling. If you see in the bottom right hand corner, see the bop, bop, bop. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. Shayna B, try to, well, she can't hear me, so what good's that going to do? Shayna, back out and come back in. That'd probably work.
Here's the thing, Candace. Even if I did start talking about them, it wouldn't matter because they wouldn't get my words right. From what they took the other day, it said I want to dox B-Tim. No, how about B-Tim's like leaking all over the place? Gonna end up getting himself doxed. TikTok. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
She ain't wrong, dude.
So there, that'll piss him off. They'll record that, and that'll piss him off. They missed the big one where I said that, Queen go fuck right off 3 ways to Sunday and go fuck herself because I don't like her.
Well, here's the thing. I have buddies that smoke very often, maybe 3 times a day. I can't do it because I just get too sleepy. I get, I'm not really against it. But I'm a single guy with no real responsibilities to anyone other than myself. Really. So it's like it's fully different if I was if I had 3 young kids here and I don't know. But I just smoke once a day, typically, not even every day, just when I have a difficult time falling asleep. And it's illegal in Pennsylvania without a prescription, so that tells you I'm no dummy. I got a prescription, but then what happened was I went to renew my concealed weapons license, which I enjoy my right to bear arms. An expertly trained marksman. I've won competitions in pistol competitions and rifle competitions before. So I know how to handle it. I know what I'm doing. In the state of Pennsylvania, after moving back from Colorado, I realized that you're unable to have your medical marijuana license and a concealed weapons license at the same time. Which, I mean, just on the face of it, you're thinking, well, it makes sense to not want to arm someone who's intoxicated, right? That seems to make sense. But no, it doesn't matter. You can shovel 35 fucking Viking in your face and chug Jack Daniels as you walk down the street. And your concealed weapons license is just fine. If you need a joint to fall asleep because you're an insomniac, all bets are off. You can't have a weapon. It's a problem. And I've signed petitions to fight against it. Yeah, I think it's irrational. I mean, on the face of it, it makes sense, but it's what it really is just a restriction upon the medical marijuana world. Okay, you can hear again. Good. She's not wrong. B-Tim is putting a target on his own head, and I'm not even into doxing. Me either. That's what I said last night. I don't have to do it. But I bet the first person that discovers who he is going to email me who he is right away. You bet your fucking ass, dude. And it's going to be celebrated, and I'm going to share it, and I don't care. After as much shit that he said, he deserves it.
So...
I think it started over.
Nice, Tammy. That's amazing.
It did. All right, let's go to the last one we haven't seen. TPE. I've already said how I feel about TPE. Bag of dicks, dude. You can't call yourself someone who exposes tragedy pimps if you sit with tragedy pimps. It's just like Elevated Truth calling himself Elevated Truth when all he does is lie. So,
and they don't assume.
Let's see. Stop with the simping word or whatever you are trying to do in your video. Are you okay? More to come on this. Damn, who has time for all these people as they don't assume? Yes, absolute garbage, Shady. I'm so happy we're on the same page. I was actually kind of worried about speaking just candidly about how I feel about TPE. We've crossed paths in the, we've butted heads in the past in comment sections, and that's where she was just like, I would call QB because my problem with her is her calling herself tragedy pimps exposed when that's in fact not what she does. She oftentimes simps for tragedy pimps. In this case, she's just jumping on the bandwagon because the bitch wants attention, just like the rest of us do. But this is the way she's doing it. It's garbage. TPE, garbage. In case you're bad with acronyms, tragedy pimps exposed, garbage.
It's going to be thrown onto a live stream. And speaking of that, I do believe Earth did it by accident. I have no reason to believe that she's done anything like that in the past to prove that she does things like that. So I believe her. Sorry. And I think obviously a lot of other people do too if they're...
No, that's a good question, Cheese. I don't know. I haven't. It was just before that went down, so maybe I should look. Because I mean, look, what is the result of it? I mean, even it's no big deal. I'm a 48-year-old man. I have a joint in my bedroom. No, it's not like the Gestapo are going to come and kick in the door. I mean, I'm not Queen Bee over here. But it's in fact making it illegal for me to have a joint, dude. I'm a grown-up. I'm a fucking grown-up that uses it medicinally. So, I mean, it's crazy. Or I could just sacrifice my ability to, to use my Second Amendment. Maybe you guys agree with that, the way it's set up here, but I just think it's only because I know that half the people that have a concealed weapons license are no problem chewing on a mouthful of opiates and chugging Jack Daniels. That's fine. It's a weird thing. Reality says exactly. Another horrible human. Yes, indeed. I can smoke weed because I get stuck in my. I can't smoke weed because I get stuck in my head. This guy and me smoked, and he told me his life secrets, and I only heard. I've never told anyone about this. See, yeah. I don't get that way. I've had buddies that smoked a lot, and then one day they were just like, I can't smoke anymore. I get paranoid. Joan the Homesteader says, I don't care what people do as long as they don't smoke while driving. I'm with that as well. And yes, it's still an intoxicant, so it does affect your ability to drive.
Not having outrage at her like you suggested or wondered why people weren't going after her for that. Well, they probably believe it was an accident like it was. Just a gut feeling,
Yeah, well, no one cares about your gut feeling. She's like the last. Listen, I'll explain more my opinion of this lady. She's been around for so long that she thinks what used to work is going to continue to work. We all know now that she's cell phone buddies with Queen Bee. So either change your name or just expect no one to take you seriously from this point forward.
I just believe her.
Up to you. That's just my gut instinct, like you say.
Moving on. And they don't assume it's going to be thrown onto a live stream. And speaking of that, I do believe Earth did it by accident. I have no reason to believe that...
Who cares what you have a reason to believe? I mean, just the sanctimonious self-importance fucking shit with these people. Hey, TPE, who fucking cares what you have to say about anything, dude? For real. Go live and tell us all about it. Hey, why don't you do an expose on me? That'll be fun. You can go over to your friend Crackhead Turner and get all the good information. It's all fake, but that doesn't matter to you, does it, TPE?
That she's done anything like that in the past to prove that she does things like that. So I believe her. Sorry. And I think obviously a lot of other people do too if they're not
She sounds like Earth Light, dude.
Having outrage at her like you suggested or wondered why people weren't going after her for that. Well, they probably believe it was an accident like it was.
This is sped up. When she's at normal speed, she sounds even more of a bitch, dude.
Just a gut feeling, I just believe her. Moving on. And they don't assume it's going to be thrown onto...
God, she sucks so much, dude. She's fooled so many people into thinking that she actually does good around here. It's bad. She's like a fucking imitation Chronicles of the Shady, dude. Sorry, Shady. I know that's still an insult to Shady. All right, guys, I think that's all I got for you at this junction. I'll maybe try to come back later and do that call-in show. Is that something you guys want to do? I do owe you one. It's just a matter of when you want to do it. Will you call in? Because I tell you what, man, I do a live call-in show. I'm gonna give about 30 minutes. If there's no calls, then I'm moving along back to my stand-up, back to watching Morbid for 3 more hours. You have proof of the opposite of which part? Summer, do tell. What did Earth do? Oh, I don't know. She released something. I don't even know. Summer, could you tell us just quickly what no rush. Could you tell us what Earth, I guess, accidentally leaked? I don't even know what that's. I don't listen to Earth anymore, man. I can't listen to her. She sounds like a fucking crazy person, dude. Okay. Teachings 25 says yes. Okay, cool. I'll do my best. If I don't do it today, I'll do it lunchtime. Tomorrow will be the call-in show. So maybe people can call in on their lunch breaks. I know doing it at night would be better just because I know as a recovering alcoholic, phone calls are going to be more fun at night when people are drinking. Is it okay for me to recognize that? Is that wrong? I don't know. I know what's up. And then we're working up to having guest panels as well. Hopefully if I can get comfortable with having people up here that I know and trust, whatever Tragedy Pimp support group over there just talked about, I think I trusted my gut and I don't even know. I don't even fucking know, dude. Thank you, Reality. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you're feeling good today. I know everybody's going through some shit, man. Keep your prayers with PJC. Keep your prayers with Ivy League Flight Nurse. There's so many of us. Please don't get mad at me if I don't shout out a terrible time you're going through. It's difficult for me to keep track of everyone's name. But I know as a whole, we are fucking limping into this New Year's, guys. And I'm fully aware of it. I'm feeling a little funky myself. Not like sick or anything. Just like I'm starting to feel snarky. I'm starting to feel, I don't know how to explain it to you guys. Oh, cool. Cheese will call in. Awesome. So just keep that in mind when we're out there being assholes to one another, that, the person next to you could be going through the shit and not everybody shares what they're going through. So we know of so many people going through shit. That means just statistically probably twice as many people as we actually realize going through some shit. So just be good to each other, man. Don't be the reason for someone's day to be ruined unless they deserve it, and then fucking game on, man. Hope that makes sense. Okay, you'll send it to me. Awesome. Crystal says, I'll be the first thing you think of when you wake up and the last thing you think of before you go to bed. Ert is comedy, but with bad time, and she doesn't know it. Bad timing. Yeah, she gets intense, man. She duped me. I thought she was my friend. I subscribed yesterday. I'll look at them today. Right on. All right, guys. I'm burning out. Yes, everybody subscribe to Cheese. You're going to call in too? Okay, awesome. I'm going to try to do it tonight. I do have some things to do. I have to meet up with friends, so it depends on how that goes. If we actually go bowling or something, I probably won't come back tonight. But if they're a bunch of lame asses, as sometimes they end up being, then I'll come home. Seasonal affect disorder. You know what? I would be, I'm such a curmudgeon, or such a what's the word I'm looking for? I know the word. The type of person that just states the opposite, just a contrarian. I'm typically a contrarian when I hear about people talking about seasonal affect disorder, but I've been on the West Coast, so this is the first winter I've experienced in maybe, I don't know, many moon. So it's doing it to me. It really is. I have to keep reminding myself that that's what it is, man, because it's been so gloomy. And I'm used to going, even if it's gloomy at the beach, you're still at the beach and the sun's coming out eventually. But this shit's getting to me. This is where I'm from, so I'm used to it. But no wonder I grew up listening to fucking Nirvana and fucking all this angsty music, because this place will do that to you. But I'm thankful to carry around in my memory my travels. So I know it's just a sunny place is just a flight away. So, and I'm looking to travel here soon. I need to get to Tennessee, I think. I can call in. Okay, cool. All right, guys, take care of each other. Keep in mind, I will be joining. I think I haven't spoken with Pink Tiger since, but I think it's a solid plan now. Over on Brittany J's channel, we're going to we might dual stream if Brittany can teach me how to do it. In any case, we're going to have this Friday. I'm not sure what time. Always up to Brittany J, since it's her channel. So it's going to be me, Pink Tiger, on Brittany J's channel. And we're going to discuss some clandestine Illuminati type shit. I think you'll enjoy it. I've been doing some research. I got some graphics. Brittany, if it's still on, let me know. And I'll start getting you the graphics. I got a couple little timing videos in the way of like a few things I want to talk about, and then we'll play the video. I can make the thumbnail if you want. You know, I bug out on those. Long troll, small IQ. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think she was long trolling me too. That's a bummer. Joan the Homesteader says it's 65 today. Well, it's rainy here. It was 44 when I started this live stream, and now it's 46. It's going up to like 52 at midnight. So I don't know if this is the end of the world or whatever. We will get it together. Yes. I think we should get together on Thursday and just have like me, you, and Pink Tiger just have a brainstorming session. That way we can set up the flow. Because even though it's not necessarily true crime and it's not drama, we know this. We're going to be broadcast for at least a couple thousand fucking of the opiate chomping moo mafia bitches that have no life. So, hey, man, you know what we're going to do? We're going to entertain those bitches. That's what we're going to do. Myself, Pink Dagger, and Brittany J. Oh, there's Pink Dagger right there. What's up, girl? Sorry, can't chat. Yes, Friday. Can't wait. Sorry, can't chat, but I've been listening. Sweet. So there you have it. So listen, and not the broadcast moves, but what this is a clear indication that we are sick of dealing with these fucking people. We're going to keep being ourselves, offering some type of content on our platforms, even if it's going to be like restricted and ridiculed by thousands of people. The only way through this is to go directly through it. There's no fucking shortcut. So they know it. That's why they're desperate. So we tried to go around them. They stopped us. We tried to go over them. They stopped us. We just got to go straight the fuck through them. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm asking you guys to help us do that is everybody fucking show up. Super chat Brittany J, couple bucks. Everybody show up and show support for two people that have been enduring a fucking relentless storm from some of the worst people in this sector, moving forward with a big middle finger to these motherfuckers that, okay, do whatever you got to do, and we're just going to keep it moving. Good luck with all of that. So at least that's my vibe. I haven't actually talked to the other two yet, but Pink Dagger is one of my favorites. I did say something the other week that I think possibly was misunderstood when I said Pink Dagger makes me nervous whenever she talks. That's a compliment. I mean, I know it sounds like that may I understand how that could be taken like an insult, but it's not. I don't like boring people. I like people that state how they feel, even if they're going to be ridiculed for it. So, I mean, people that make me nervous about what they're going to say, I don't mean that negatively. I'm not worried that you're going to blur out the N-word or you're going to do something back like crazy, but just provocative. And that was an insult, I promise you, if you're still listening. I felt bad that I caught wind that you were like, hey, man, what the fuck? I thought we were cool. We are. We are. You're one of my favorites around here. Yes, we're going to get it in. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys either later tonight. I'd like to promise, but I hate to make promises I can't keep. I'll try to come back tomorrow. If not, tomorrow early-ish. I know Soup has been going live really early in the morning. I'm not sure how much I can worry about that since we're doing completely different things. But all right, I'll see you guys either later tonight or first thing in the morning. Take care of yourselves. In order to do that, or in order to take care of other people, you have to take care of yourself first. It's vital. I mean, without doing that, you're fucked. Plus, it's okay to be selfish. I guess everybody always talks about, oh, this person's so selfish. So, listen, man, when push comes to shove, being selfish is self-preservation, and it has too many negative connotations. Being selfish or taking care of yourself and doing what's right for you can oftentimes be misconstrued as selfishness. Know the difference, because it's not selfish to take care of yourself. It's not selfish to tell people around you that are trying to burden you with things that you're not equipped to deal with. It's not selfish to tell them, I can't help you with that. All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Here's my outro, and then I'm going to try to quickly find another tune to play for you on the way out. Maybe some Metallica or something. We shall see. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. That way you can take care of others. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm not, though. I'm going to get caught up on my email tonight and tomorrow. I'm like 4 days behind at this point. Take care, everyone. Hey, Jude, reality. Everyone, take care. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to do it on Saturday, Friday or Saturday. Just give me a heads up as soon as we know for sure. That way I can plan my shit accordingly. Yo.
Let go. Take control. Get out of your head.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, fuck you, Queen Bee, and Sinner out.
A better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo. Headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change. Yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best.
Hey, Peter, lady, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, Tell me now, ladies, you go deep. Did to you the things I do. I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull. I cut a 6-inch valley through my soul. Wake up at night with the sheets soaking wet. Got a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you could cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire now. Hey, pretty lady, is your daddy home? Did he go and leave you all alone? I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, lady, is you go deep? Do to you the things I do. I could take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull. I cut a 6-inch valley through my soul. And I wake up at night with the sheets soaking wet. Got a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you could cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire.